Hello, 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 hello. So today we'll be continuing the hunt for Xerneas in Dynamics Adventures, and it has indeed gone to over 400 checks. So that's something. Something indeed. I think I have 17 checks possible today. I have that many up eyeballs. To double check, but it's still plenty. Yeah, 17. 17 is plenty though, indeed. So not that bad, but probably need to be buying some more after today though, because it's getting quite low. Yep, indeed. And I think for some reason, like around 300 Premier Balls would be enough as well. Don't know why, but it seems like it. Yeah, indeed. You can join in if you want to. Any help is always greatly appreciated, indeed. Be going ahead and searching for the first one soon-ish. The usual code, of course, because why would I be bothering to be switching it up? It's good the way that it is. I am pretty chill today, indeed. Doing, Dynamics Adventures as one does. Yep. Start the search for the first one, indeed. Also, go ahead and My butter switch, it should be having the game open though, so it should be relatively easy. Sometimes I still wish that you could be just always connected to the internet, even if you would be putting your console to sleep mode. So nice. And I get it if you close the game, of course, but sometimes you're going to be reconnecting to the internet. Yep. As usual, I'll be very happy if I can be getting like 10 checks done. It's usually a daily goal for Cernius Dynamics Adventures at least. Hard to be saying for something else because you never know how hard one is. But I would also like to say that probably after Xerneas they most likely would be a little bit more per day could be expected, maybe. It really depends on how Zygarde is, honestly. Zygarde could be like relatively easy. I mean, technically is easier. And you will still need to be quite lucky with the setup. Get the correct things indeed. Well, that's an interesting team. There is poison there, but do I want to really go there is another question. It do be one of the best options though, it seems like, depending on who the fire is there. Is a lasso, I think it's more worth it to be going for it, honestly. I'll go for poison jab. Even though it's 4 times weak to grass. At least I remember it having poison jab. I usually don't have this on the team. Yeah, poison jab. I'm just gonna go big and use Max Geyser. It doesn't matter. Probably the fastest way to be getting rid of you. But yeah, hopefully everyone's having a good day today. I'm having an okay day myself, indeed. Nothing too bad going on. Indeed. Nice and chill day. How dare you be switching the weather? Could you please not be changing the weather this time around? At least I avoided it. Still like 2 are hit with it, which are super effective, but it is what it is, I suppose. There we go. Could have been a little bit better, I'm not gonna lie, but only losing 1 life is so good. I'm surprised how little it honestly did do. I mean, then again, it's not like it's really the best kind of move for the dude, so I suppose that it's kind of to blame. I kind of will be taking that because at least now it has a good move against it, even though it is indeed 4 times a week now. Fire shouldn't be as bad now. It would have been, I mean, I guess Executor would have been the only thing that would have been smart to be switching, but fine, we'll be fine indeed. Nothing to be worrying about at all. More liquidations. I mean, I just hate that you did Summons the Sun, which means that I'll be doing less damage. I will say that that Muscle Lab did more than I thought it would be, considering that it's Muscle Lab. I know it's 4 times weak to it, but still. Okay. Another max flare. That's unfortunate, but a little bit expected, unfortunately. There we go. Unfortunately, already 2 lives down in 2 battles. With this kind of a team, it's definitely not looking the best, but definitely still winnable. It is definitely still winnable indeed. How likely is it, the other hand, is a question. I'll kind of take that over. Yeah. Then the problem is that I'm gonna be weak to both anyway. I like the items from Bug, but I'm gonna be going for electric. I don't know, we kind of have the same chance of knocking these dudes down. Kind of hope that we don't lose a life with this, because then we can't be doing this for sure. Back to liquidation. Okay, we're doing good damage. That is again surprisingly surprisingly a lot of damage. Why you gotta be doing things like that? I could have been using literally anything else and it would have been better. The thing is that we didn't lose a life. So I do be feeling a little bit more like we can do this, but it's still 2 lives down though. At least if nothing else, it's gonna be quite nice and fast. I'm gonna switch because I'm low on HP. Good thing that I did do. I would have been like to stay in though. But I gotta prioritize to be not losing a life. Well, at least if nothing else, I'll get to be seeing from first run of the day. I'll be seeing in the Exernia, so better than nothing. Time for a light screen. Get poisoned or something. That's a little unfortunate, but unfortunately be expected. My screen unfortunately coming in a little too late, but also what can you be doing? I mean, you do be poisoned. So close on the executor. Oh no. The special defense would have been very nice for the solar beam. Just if you could kindly be using ingrain. That doesn't actually do really anything. Yeah. That's unfortunate. We could have been just avoiding losing lives on the first few, then we could have been good, but it happens. No Barbargal, no Salazzle, and no Magnetron. But yeah, indeed, pretty nice and quick though, as I said, for first one. I mean, I will say that I have lately been getting the first one to be, usually because I'm for the first, so I'm alone. The first time usually is around like 10 minutes. So, you know, that's nice. What do you? Hello, I'm doing quite fine, thanks for asking. How are you doing yourself? Good day today, indeed. Thanks. It's for the lux indeed. I'll take the Scon tank. I'll be playing a little risky and taking the good ones. Well, hopefully we can be getting some replaced, because I don't really like that Pinkerch in there at all. There's at least a poisonous steel that would be quite helpful with, like, when I can be helping quite a bit with them. Oh, not that poison though. I can't be helping with that poison. Then... let's go fairy still. Then go for flying, then for steel. Because I can acid spray, then maybe the Cooperacha would be smart enough to be using flash cannon instead of increasing its defenses a lot, which don't do anything. NPCs are always very good. Absolutely never anything wrong with them. And it's smarter to be staying small. At least it's -1 now. Thanks you for using your thing on nothing. Appreciate it a bunch. Let's see how low does the dude go. Pretty decently while surviving that. Okay. Doing like nothing. If we only would be having a special attacking move with someone. Yeah, you do be tanky, I know. But that's also why I wanted. Because with this team, it's gonna be taking forever to be knocking this dude down anyways. All the good movies with me. Oh, come on, another Dazzling Gleam? Really? Hello, Jay. Not much. Did discover one weird thing lately that I don't know why it is a thing. Oh, great. Even more substitutes. Another Dazzling Gleam? Could you stop with that? Honestly, this is stupid. Yeah, I discovered that for some reason in the coding of this game, that Alolan Marowak will be learning its signature move by level or when it's evolving. Even though it's literally impossible to be evolving it in this game. Kind of like Melton will be learning a move when it's evolved in this game, but it can't be learning it because when it evolves, because it can be evolved in this game. Well, I think we're losing this. Yeah. It'll be weird. Hello, Driflim. I'm gonna sucker punch. Oh, come on, it's using Will-O-Wisp on someone. Or Tailwind. Yeah, we have 2 lives, but we also have quite a good amount of Pokemon low on HP. Which is unfortunate. There goes my sucker punch. Could you then now, you know, use the special attack maybe? It actually is using the special attack. Wow. So it's just racing it and never be using it. NPC actually being kind of smart. What is this? It is possible. NPCs usually aren't that smart, but definitely possible. And the problem is that it's always like random, so you can't be really be like that good with it. if it could be that like anything that you can always be guaranteeing that you are raising / lowering certain things, it's better. Aqua pressure to be random, unfortunately. The pink curtain would have been so much better. Well... So mostly anything with special attacks that would be using it. Oh, cool, a dark type. I mean, it could be handy if it knows when to be using Topsy-Turvy in the right times, but I don't think it does. What does the berry do? Too many berries in the games. Oh great, that's super effective. It's a special move. 1 life left. Oh, seems interesting. Healing is okay, I suppose. It doesn't really do anything Better than nothing though. Yeah, the dude actually be using attack? What is this? Oh, great, using Topsy-Turvy when it doesn't do anything. Oh, it's so situationally usable. I might as well be going big. Because I'm not gonna be going big against Xerneas anyways. I don't have enough time for it. Plus, acid spray is so much better if you stay small anyways. Okay. Seems like we are gonna be getting past this dude at least. We are gonna be seeing against Xerneas. So that's pretty nice. Defeating, on the other hand, is a little iffy with one life. I mean, it could be just Ingrain spamming for sure, but quite unlikely. The only way to be winning, indeed. It just would be Ingrain spamming the entire time. At least we did get a Coparacha. Unfortunately, it's gonna be most likely gonna be just spamming Iron defense, because that's usually what Coparacha does when it's with an NPC. But I'm hoping that I can be tricking it to be maybe using a attacking move. Because I'm using Acid Spray. I doubt it, but we'll see, we'll see. I've already lost it. Not too surprised. Archetype, be there. No Clefable, no Driflame, no Coparacha. Need to be taking a riskier path with that. I want to be having a better team against Xerneas with special attacks, but it is what it is. We shall go for some more, indeed. A little bit of an easier path would be nice, game. Doesn't need to be super easy, but a little bit easier. The first one would have been winnable, but unfortunately they lose 2 lives as well, like in the first 2 battles, so that did really hurt there. And also, if we wouldn't be getting the first NPC to be switching into everything, that would have been also helpful. It just is kind of annoying when only one of them there was more than one that wanted to be switching, but only one did get it successfully. Did lose good Pokemons there. I'm gonna go Luxadro because I know NPCs can be very dumb with it. Well, there is Venom Shock, I guess, but that's about it. The problem is again that if I want to be going for best ones, I need to be going for a risky strategy. I'll risk it then. I mean, it makes sense that Harvest would be working that way. Ready for a bunch of speed swaps. Because I surely am. Also checking going down, but it doesn't really matter as much. There goes nice metal sound. Now I'm gonna try to confuse it as well, so that we're very good to go. Oh, sure. That works as well. Simple beam coming in. Very helpful. Love that. And honestly, I'm surprised that, you know, Raichu did manage to be landing the move. I could be switching at some point if I need to. I just want the NPCs to be switching more. Depending on if I get a good item from this, I'll be switching though. I'll be switching then. Easy as that. Got an expelled belt. Time to switch that. I mean, I could technically be waiting until Talonflame, but I'd rather be taking the stab boost as well. So if everything goes well, Xerneas should be ridiculously easy. It's gonna be going down next turn. Scary. There we go, yeah. Time to switch then. I could have been staying in though, and the Metal Sound would have been nice, but then again, Metal Sound isn't too useful for this team anyways. Because all the super effective moves are gonna be physical attacks. I mean, apart from Venoshock, but Venoshock is bad anyways, we can be guaranteeing to be poisoned. But maybe it's gonna be switching? It's always a possibility. It would mean that then the Sunfisk would be absolutely useless. But, no. Flying is gonna be a little tricky for sure, so would have been fighting, but... we'll see. Hopefully it isn't gonna be too bad. I'm gonna do this because I think it's smart, because I want to be set upping anyways, and if this does take more than few turns, I can be going big in a good amount of time. Okay, interesting choice. Actually be using the not the white gem, the normal gem. Interesting. Very interesting. On who? It's a lot of damage. I mean, I didn't get burned, so, you know, I don't really care. It's not like Cernius can be doing too much to me anyways. There we go. I don't think so that there is any other Pokemon with Gale Wings. It's the signature ability of the line. Oh, okay. Flamethrower can be getting used from the thing. It's still losable though, if, you know, dudes are gonna be not too smart, but quite unlikely. Just don't knock me down, please. That's all I'm asking for, really. Sword stance. Why starting off with Dazzling Gleam? And I might as well try to be doing some damage before I get knocked down, I guess. At least it did itself in confusion, that's nice. Jeez. Let's do it only one setuping. I mean, I have Expelled Belt, but still. Just need to be surviving. And ingrain. It's yeah. That was super clean. Jeez. Nice. First win of the day. First using Ingrain and then being paralyzed. Nice. It did hit pretty hard though on the first turn with that Dazzling Gleam, almost knocking 2 Pokemon down. Let's see. No Duraludon, no Blade, no Talonflame, and no Xerneas. Well, not too bad though. Not too bad at all. Indeed, today's ones have been very quick. Yes, it is definitely possible to be getting a 4th one done in an hour. And in average it's 3 in an hour. Because unfortunately you can't really be going faster at a certain point. Even if you would be having everything perfect. It's just at some point there is... The game itself is just gonna be... the one that decides that it can't be going any faster. That would definitely be one of the ones that I could consider myself to be resetting over and over again. I mean, there is some luck involved there for sure that the Focus Blast be hitting, but then again there would have been other ones that would have been able to be hitting better because the special defense so much down. But then again, I can't be bothered to be resetting the game. I'll take the wide guard, I guess. I can be checking if it's okay to be doing at some point. I really hope the curse is not gonna be losing us alive. It's another steel. There is also poison there. Can be unfortunately getting both. It's Ivysaur and both of them would be good. That's the problem. I probably will be going for Steel then Fairy then something. Yeah, no Skuntank. They pick randomly anyways. The NPCs. If I would be resetting, for example, they would be always be picking the same things. I would like to know. I would very much like to be knowing that. Would we be having Hitmon top the entire way? I guess I would be willing to be switching if we don't. Because White Guard is really only useful for that. Well, let's see. This could be bad. Ungained Rise thankfully doesn't really do anything to this team, so I don't really care about it. Okay. Alright, this is going quite okay. Not losing any lives to this, even though there definitely was a possibility. Not too bad. Content for this team would be absolutely lovely though, but if it's with an NPC, you never know that would they even be using acid spray. Okay. Okay. I was thinking that I would like to be going for the ghost, but I really don't want. The problem is that I don't really know which one would be yours. It's not the worst one. It is kind of a bad one though. Because the problem is that the ghost is weak because it's dragon, but the other dude has entertainment, and that's not nice that they are spamming it. Mimikyu would have been so much better. I'm gonna try to confuse it. Oh no. Why would you? I know you're an NPC, you want to be taunting things, but why would you do that? I'm gonna go. No, I should be protecting us with this. I just don't want to be using too many of these. Oh, nice magnet rise, I think. Why substitute now? I'm confused. Yeah, I would like to be attacking it instead. The problem is that I guess now I could be attacking it, but yeah, I'm gonna be attacking instead. Nice grid. At least it's not that bad. Could have been avoiding losing one life, but happens. Hello, princess. How are you doing? You having a good day indeed? Please take out the Linoon. I mean, at least it is in the Magnetron. I guess ferry is the safest way to be going. I just don't like to be going there. Sorry to hear about it. Sorry to hear about that, but nice that doing a little bit better now. Oh boy, I'm gonna use die because I want to be getting away from this. Oh, that's nice. Nice. Appreciate the help indeed. Oh no. You predicted it, how dare you? Nice. Reflect is completely useless, thanks. All this is gonna be taking forever if the dudes don't know how to be using correct moves. Jeez, are you spamming attacks a lot? I mean, at least it was a nice grid. Taunt already is gone. That's interesting to say the least. I mean, I might as well be going big, I guess. It doesn't really do anything, but I'll be spamming wide guard anyways. Yeah, doing the deer indeed. Still haven't gotten it. Yeah, I'll be putting the code, of course, when I'll be doing it. Problem is that we most likely will be losing another life. Or are we? We're not losing another life. Yeah, it can be winnable for sure, but it is looking quite rough. Winnable, still, but looking rough for sure. See what the NPCs think to be doing now. Okay. Nice. Seems like nice ones, indeed. Well, let's see. It is indeed doable. I was about to say, like, basically no matter what, we're either gonna be losing a life or we're gonna be living with everything. It's already using flash cannon, that's interesting. I mean, I will say that much that at this point, wildcard doesn't really do anything. Wildcard, I mean, light screen doesn't really do anything. Thanks. Happens. Wasn't expecting it to be going that way, but I was expecting to be losing it. No Magnetron, no Clefable, and no Dedenne. We go for another one. I'll be playing also ads while it's searching. Otherwise, they're gonna be in the middle. I can also be putting the code in the chat if it's necessary. Jeez, so minutes, 3 minutes, but still. I guess you get a bunch of short ones then. And the thing is that I usually try to be playing ads while I'm not doing anything anyways, so not gonna be missing out on anything. Because we would be most likely be waiting this anyways, and it's about 3 minutes. Nice. I will still say that the few times that I ever be seeing ads is always the two same ones. I mean, of course, it depends on what are the settings that they have, of course. Nice. So quite unlikely to be losing then. That's not really the best things ever. I'll take Stunfisk. There wasn't anything good underneath it. Nice. Could be worse. But could be better. Nothing too good straight away. One of the fairies is a healing one. It's probably the best thing that I have been seeing. Yeah, there really isn't anything at all. I don't really know where to be going, to be fair. The other side is just kind of worse because, like, sure, there is a steel bug, but the dude doesn't have anything good, and unfortunately, the fairies on that side is Crimson all that is weak. Nice. Still will say, not the greatest of shinies. Primo is definitely better. But shiny is a shiny still. Who is ready to be getting status effects? I guess that. I was thinking, yeah, there is not really a reason to be set up in rain because no one has like thunder. I mean, that dude has thunder, I'm pretty sure, so it would be worse to be making it rain. It'll be just lowering the dude's special defense. Yeah, that can be helpful. Plus, it's a nice amount of damage as well. Yeah. No, it's raising ours and lowering. Anyways. Doesn't matter. Good thing anyways, the special defense thing. Yeah, if there is a situation where... There is rarely a situation where it would need to be used sooner, to be fair. But yeah. Could be used if it would be found to be necessary to be using. Ah, so close. Okay, good. They're good from status effects. It's nice. Yeah, I don't really know with this path, would there even be a thing that there would be terrains happening as much? I mean, for this it has, or it would have been an option. It's kind of good that the NPC is switching. Because now I only need to be switching to be a better one, and we have an okay-ish team. I mean, electric is gonna be pretty easy, I guess. The problem is that we struggle with both. It is true that no matter which way we go, we're gonna be having at least one that is weak to it. Now, should I be switching? Because I could test my luck if you don't want to be testing your luck. It's unfortunately not really anything better. But yeah, the other one would have been better, but then again, I don't really want the NPC to be stuck with this. NPC has actually an okay Pokemon, has chance to be either freezing or paralyzing. Yeah. Indeed, Luxray, I'm gonna use Substitute. I always complain that the NPCs are using them, but I think for this one it's, you know, understandable that I'll use it. There's actually use case for me to be using it. Yeah. Freeze. I hope it doesn't attack Willowfish. Because that fish is fried. Fried? Yeah, definitely that word. I'm gonna be dead if it uses its electric move against you. The very much complicated cry. Terrible move, but at least accuracy drops. That's doing decent damage. We're decent damage injury. Freeze. Okay, it's smart. Gonna do another accuracy drop. This was surprisingly clean battle. Skitter's Mag is gonna be doing in this case more. Might as well be doing as much damage as possible. I will say so far this GA is not going too bad. Then again, do I want to be switching or not? Yes, this would be helpful, but because the only thing that I can be doing is lowering the dude's special attack, which wouldn't be hurting per se. I think I will be switching though. Maybe using light screen, electric terrain, and rising voltage to be doing decent damage. Very off the middle, I think, because it's the healing one. We don't really do anything with Whimsicott. And this time I'm gonna be letting the NPC to be taken because I don't want to be losing light screen. to tank this battle. That's nice. Locum fame. You shouldn't be too bad. I'm gonna set up light screen anyways. Even how useless it will be. It could come in handy though, could come in handy. Thankfully that doesn't— that was a crit. You missed, you fool. I'm gonna go big, so Quillfish can be going big if he doesn't want to be set-upping, but of course it would be better if you could be set-upping. But then again, maybe it's better to be going big as soon as possible. Oh no. Nice. Love the crits. I really hope the dude can be landing a hit. Just land something. Nice. Okay. We're getting quite nice and lucky with things, so this isn't too bad. Pretty clean. Even though we haven't gone against the best Pokemons. They can be quite scary. Luxray was literally just throwing though. I'm fine with either way you go. Both of them have good things. This might sound like a strange thing, but if you go big with your Quillfish, could you set up Rain first turn? Because the dude has Thunder and it would be 100% accurate then. Because then if NBC decides to be going that route, then, you know, guaranteed to be hitting. But then you can be using whichever move you want to be using super effectively. That's decent damage. crit much? No, it wasn't even a crit. Oh, jeez. Well, at least I can be setting up things for people to be surviving better. Nice crit. I guess I'm kind of hoping that the dude would be going for Thunder instead, but I guess yeah, now it's 100% accurate. It's an absolute terrible move, but at least we can be guaranteeing it to be doing something good. Nice. Almost to full. That's thankfully not too much of healing. Next turn I would like to say that I can do big damage because we have potentially one boost or a special attack. We have electric terrain maybe. So that would be quite nice damage that I can be doing. Why? You were doing so well on the first turn. Why are you doing this? Nice. I don't think it used too many thunders, it was mostly using blizzards. There goes my electric terrain and me. That's a little unfortunate. It's a problem because I need to be set up in both because otherwise I can be doing good damage. But I can be getting a good shear though. It's always a possibility. Yeah, I'm using Steel Roller indeed. Yeah, there is another Thunder. It isn't out of them. I mean, I don't mind the accuracy drop, but at the same time, you know, as I said, now it is 100% accurate Thunder, so I would be wishing it would be using it while it still has the rain. Yeah. Unfortunately nothing from the cheer, and it would have been mattering too much anyways. Did nullify. You survived that? Nice. It's gonna be attacking twice next turn, right? At least we do be... no accuracy drop there. I'm gonna set up still electric terrain though. Can I be using it or not? At least the good thing is that you can be using it for Steel Roller next turn. At least that's kind of a waste that it did take so long to knock one down. And you don't really care about that at all. Because yeah, now no matter what, you can be using Steel Roller next turn. Why did you switch to Muddy Water? Well, I really hope that you get something good from that shear, just in case I'm gonna be trying to be set up in... no, setting up another light screen doesn't do anything. Neither does really attacking, to be fair. The light screen is completely useless, especially now. But that honestly helps to be getting it there. But if I would be getting it, would have been too late. I should be winning this. Nice. Good luck. There we go. A little rough there in the end, but other than that, pretty good. Yeah. Appreciate the help. Indeed. Understand that I have other things to be doing. Life is like that. Let's see. No Lickitong, no Luxray, no Comfey, and no Xerneas. Nice. Nice and easy indeed. Need to be doing house chores, or ducks need detention, or what are you doing this time? So I don't know why after the last update to the program that I'm using to be streaming, it's like very laggy with the soundbar movements, like you know how high the output is. But I don't think it affects like actual sounds by any means. I did take a listen. Just laggy. I mean, it's nothing new that sometimes my mic cuts off because I'm not speaking it too directly. That's nothing new. Has always been an issue. Let's get going then. I'm gonna take Mimikyu because Curse if nothing else. Oh nice Ivysaur. Just nothing but the Hitmontop. Can't thank you. There we go. It's a good team. Could we just be skipping to the end? Should be probably more focusing on easy ones, but still, you know, okay ones. We definitely would be going for a water instead of the dark. Even though it's weak, but both of them are. Cheese is this very weak to the first two. And the steel isn't too good either. Yeah, just easy ones. Depending on if we have the Belasm, I think we should be going for water again. It's Politoed, it's okay. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, have a great rest of the day. If you don't come back today, we'll be doing most likely tomorrow more Dynamax adventures. So if you want to join in then sure, do that. I think it's more important that I try to lower its attack than anything else. I know that this dude can be getting scary. Light screen, I don't know how useful that will be. I only remember physical attacks. I was kind of hoping that it wouldn't be me. Good damage. Should be doing more next turn as well. Especially because you're going big and everything. I'm gonna lower his attack again because I still think that that's my best play. I mean, I could be doing a little bit of damage, but I don't know how helpful it will be. Yes, Brian is Steel Roller, Bounce, and Endure. Please don't use Endure this turn. Because it will be very, very mean if you do that. I was about to say cheese. Thankfully it was just helping hand. Should be going down maybe this turn? This attack is down by 3 stages. Ah, not quite. I should be faster than it if I would be actually attacking though, as well, I would like to say. It's not like it has Swift Swim or anything like that. I'm just a little bit confused how fast it is. Oh, really? Oh, cheers. Cool, Link, you can't be using it in here. Very big damage. Please, not again. Thank you. It's strange because I haven't seen too many of those sites that like do like straight up Link in a long time. And because I just have them off anyways. So it doesn't do it. Yeah, I would like to say let's go for another water. Let's just try to be making it easy. I mean, the other two options are also weak, but they're weak to fairy. And Polychode isn't the worst thing, because then, you know, if it would be getting both Polychode and Veilmer, it means that water is gonna be doing very good damage. And it's not like it's using too many of the grass moves on too many Pokemons. At least this dude doesn't have Endure last time that I checked. I'm gonna use Shadow Claw. I'm gonna be doing as much damage as possible. Nice. And I guess that's your best bet. Another grassy terrain. Another very smart move from the NPC. Love to see that. Another Shadow Claw. It's using Helping Hand. I really hope it would be on you. I mean, then again, like, everyone is attacking, so no one would be a bad option. It's helping nothing. And I know it's a whale bear, but it looked like it helped nothing. And it quite literally did do that as well, because it did miss. But not ever is it. I don't think that I have ever seen it be like using Helping Hand on a Pokemon that is like high up in the air or underground, whatever my thing. It's hilarious. Love the game when it's silly like that. On who? I know the rain and everything, but jeez, that's a lot of damage. Would like you to be a little bit health situation when we get to the Xerneas. Nullifying, it's using Helping Hand. Nice. Another Helping Hand on literally air. I hope this time it can actually be landing the bounce. Nice. Weird, let's go. Nice. Wasn't too bad. Could have been better for sure, but it's not that bad. I'm back to full HP as well, which is nice. Well, if NPC takes this, NPC takes this. As I said, both Helping Hand is helpful and Ritual Liquidation or Drizzle, whatever thing that the Whalmer is doing is good. Yeah. You're not gonna be getting the Crash boost anymore, but it's not like it's too needed anymore, I would like to say. I think a safer bet is to be going for a normal. As I said, we don't really do anything with the steel, and it's gonna be just hard to be defeating. Plus we get items after this, so that's nice. I mean, I will say that it's not like Metal Sound wouldn't be helpful, but I think that it's indeed gonna be a pain to be defeating. I was thinking probably my best bet is to be using Baby Doll Eyes. Even though it doesn't really do that much. I think it has at least one move that would be... Thanks. Physical or do I remember incorrectly? I don't really see this too often. Rainfall's Hyper Beam Focus, Pleasant Blizzard, so... Very helpful. Why not be using the water move? It's raining. I mean, I don't care. Use them against Xerneas, I guess, if you are then there. I guess I just be attacking since it's literally doing nothing if I would be using baby doll eyes, and curse I don't want to really be using it yet. And at least this time I'm attacking. Interesting strategy. Very interesting. I'm gonna go big just so you can be going hopefully big straight away. Will it be actually happening is a different story. Explode could be taking a long time to be defeating. At least giving the chance if we can be knocking it down before that. As long as... I mean, I don't think that there would be a world where I wouldn't be able to get Curse off the first turn. Because why wouldn't I be able to be getting Curse first turn? Why are you not using actually liquidation? I mean, I'm glad that you're landing these bounces, but I don't really understand why not to be using better move. It's not like that dude is doing anything better, it's just using terrain pulse on Politoad. It's not like it would be getting any help from terrain. But anyways... It's quite interesting though that they're really focusing on using Helping Hand though. Because usually every once in a while they would be actually attacking as well. Well, I'm not gonna be at full HP, but it doesn't really matter that much, thankfully. I really hope it gets knocked down this turn, by the way. I mean, it should be. Yeah, actually using a water move. Wow. Let's get you. I know Brian has like some sort of a catch to it, why it probably doesn't use it, but there is still rain. You know? And also, I don't think it, you know, will be missing as much. And I don't really mind if Polito will get switched, but it would be a little unfortunate. And you know, it has Blizzard, so you know, that's nice. It is what it is. Helping Hand would have been very nice, but didn't get it, unfortunately. Something good? Bright Powder is my best bet. I don't really want to be taking Life Orb, even though I will be attacking myself, but it's not like I can be doing good attack. If Whalmer could be getting that off, that would be so nice. Expelled Belt, Steel Roller. That could be a thing. That could most definitely be like doing quite good damage. Time for curse. Unfortunately, max use doesn't help but half of the team, but I mean, if it helps half of the team, it's still good. Muse. Indeed. Nice. Good first turn. I mean, if you want to be helping out as the steel rolling fella, you can be doing that as well, because it, as I said, it has expelled belt. But, you know, it's bouncing. But whatever is fine with me. If you want to just be using max use, it's fine as well, but just saying, if you want to be using max overcrowd, it's gonna be helping to... I mean, you don't need to if you didn't click on it. So it's gonna be terrain anyways. Well, I really hope that it can be landing the steel roller next turn then, because it's gonna be big damage. Yeah. You never know. It's I still think that it's quite rare that on the second turn they are using max moves. I mean, I'm thinking of the boss, of course, but it's usually not the case. I would like to say that big steel roller damage incoming. I really hope so, but the good thing is that no matter what at this point, there is going to be a terrain. Until it gets rid of it. So if it wants to be waiting for some reason, it's still gonna be there. It's disappointing. I mean, it's still probably better than nothing, but a little bit disappointing. I mean, I know that it doesn't have a stab boost or anything, but it has expelled belt. I mean, yeah, that's true, it's way better than bounce. But it would be disappointing. Well, hopefully we don't lose too many lives now. If I could be, I would be using like follow me or something like that, but unfortunately not a possibility. It's using endure, I'm fine with that honestly. If we can be saving one life with that. That's okay, I suppose. Yeah, we did save one life with that at least. Special attack. Oh, no. Yeah. I'm fine with it, even though it's a little unfortunate, but we did save one life. Why? Could literally be using anything else. Best case scenario is if I would be getting either a speed boost or a healing. Speed boost, because with that we're most likely gonna be outspeeding it. I mean, it's quite unlikely that we will be losing, but really? I basically won it already because of the healing. I mean, there is definitely still a chance to be losing, but it's so many squall chance to be losing. Because with this, the dude might be able to survive the grass move because he did get rid of the terrain. Yeah, we good. Even if he will be getting the drop. Nice. Good luck indeed. Rough fight, I will say that much. It would have been so nice if you could have been able to be getting it poisoned earlier. I know that not really a possibility, but if it could have been happening earlier, it would have been cleaner, but we good. Let's see. No Elmer, no Politoad, no Exploud, and no Xerneas. Mean. Very mean, how dare you be like that? Will we go for a war anyway? Even though it may or may not be alone then. There's still time for more nice. Oh. It's like 1 hour wrong reading. Really? Again? I'm gonna soon like ban that phrase. Nice. And I'm gonna soon like just ban that phrase that you can be using that phrase. Because it's like 3rd time in 2 days that has been used. No, that's a different one. It's best viewers or cheap viewers. It's gonna be banning those 2 things. I mean, the thing is still that they can be posting the link. So I don't care, but... I'm assuming that, by the way, that it's the same place, because apart from, like, best or cheap, it's, like, the same thing. Just don't know which one it is. Is it actually something new, or is it even a one that I've already banned, but... Eh. I'm gonna soon be going to find the way to be getting around it, and then I will be banning the site's name. Nice. Love that. I'm probably gonna be happy about it. And even maybe learning how to swim. I'm gonna take a Baracha. You can be taking the Ivysaur again, I guess. And basically with those two we have basically just won this already. Not actually, but if we could be skipping this straight away to Xerneas, then yes. So I would like to say somewhat of an easy paths. There is Toxic and there is a Steel there as well. But somewhat easy paths would be also fine. I mean, that's the Dene, I think, on the ferry, so we don't... Oh, it's Klefki. We could be going for Klefki. I'll find either way wherever we go. Yeah, I think that. There is of course always the chance that we will be losing, but it's quite a low chance at this point. Because neither of us can be toxicated or being toxicated by this dude. Only the NPCs can be getting toxic and they can be switching, I don't care what they do. I'm gonna go big and use the better max steel spikes. Because I think the best case scenario to be using for Xerneas fight, depending on... No, there isn't any items on this path. It doesn't matter. The best case scenario is that if you go big and use max ooze to be boosting our special attack. Because I can be using flash cannon anyways. Big damage. That's a decent amount of damage. Not as much as I would be thinking it to be, but don't really expect this to be putting too much of a fight anyways. I'm just gonna max guard because I think that I don't want to be wasting all the moves. And I would like to say that should be enough, yeah, anyways. Nice. Super easy. Love those. Yeah, sure. Switch all you want. I mean, it's a nice one to be getting, another one to be resisting, for sure. I mean, both of them are water, I'm pretty sure. So it doesn't ultimately matter which one we go for, both of them are water anyways. I have a feeling that this dude is not gonna be surviving whatever you're gonna be hitting with the grass move with. I don't know why. And the good thing is that it has poison jab, if nothing else. We would be getting it. I'm just gonna iron defense, even though it doesn't really do anything, but I'll be doing it anyways. Also, I'm probably gonna be playing ads on the next one. The next Pokemon beta that we fight. Otherwise it's gonna be going so late. And I try not to be going too late with the ads too quickly. And you know anyways what to be doing. There would be other people then, you know. I would be waiting. Now if it's trying to be using poison jab on me, it's not gonna be doing as much. Because it's definitely doing something. For body press. There we go. Would have been using Geek Raid on the first turn, could have been done in the first turn, but it is what it is. It's not like it did do anything too bad anyways. Tried to confuse me, did do a little bit damage. Very hard, indeed. I mean, I will also say that Screech isn't the worst thing that it could be doing as well. Yeah, Steel is the best option. If we would be getting, you know, Seismitoad to be switching to that, then, you know, this is a perfect team. But even if that doesn't happen, then, you know, we good. You are unfortunately a little bit of annoyance. I'm gonna set up one iron defense because I'm gonna be using one of them without it. Sure. Could have been using it on the water type. Like, wouldn't you be doing that? I would be kind of hoping that the dude would be using Screech instead, because the body press would be doing the very good damage. But yeah, if I wouldn't be able to be using body press on one turn with the boosted thing, I wouldn't be using iron defense, but since I can be getting one turn out of it, it's good. It's kind of annoying. But if Screech... I mean, it's not like... It's still a boosted attack, but not gonna be as good. Yeah, I will say that you can't be really be doing anything to be attacking with it, so... Sure. Heal me. It's not too good damage, but... better than nothing. Definitely gonna be going big, so you can be going big straight away. Plus getting this dude to be done faster, please. I don't want to be stuck with this. Unfortunately, there goes my boost with the defense boost, but you know, it's a max move, so it's gonna be good doing big damage anyways. Very aggressive. Screech? That's unfortunate. Why? Why echoed voice? Last time that I checked that there wouldn't be any reason that you couldn't be using Screech on Tokajamaru. Because I'm quite certain that the dude has sturdy. Nullifying doesn't really do anything, it's a little unfortunate, but it's a Screech. Nice. Need to be complaining a little bit for it to be actually doing something good. So close. So close indeed. We did survive without getting paralyzed. I'll take that. Sure, buddy. It's a little bit of a waste, but we know that no matter what, we can be knocking it down this turn anyways. So you're at least nicely healthy. There we go. Again, I will say that this is one of the ones that I'm surprised how well it is going. Because we didn't go against the easiest ones ever. With the teams that we have, but hey, sure. Wild Bloom a little bit of a question mark, could have been harder for sure. The Seismitoad was pretty much free. Tokatamaru was surprisingly good. Okay, sure. I don't really care. We don't really do anything with the toxic. The healing would have been nice for sure, but we're most likely gonna be getting the dude to be paralyzed on the first turn. Or if not that, then it's gonna be lowering its speed most likely at some point. And if those two don't happen, then, you know, it has super effective moves. Time to flash cannon. Depending on if the dude uses Screech plus if there is gonna be a terrain, then definitely I'm gonna try to be doing Steel Roller but a flash cannon before that point for sure. Guess I'm gonna be getting boosted by you because you're using Maxus. I mean, even if you would be using you'd be using Max Overgrowth, it's okay. Nice Ingrain. Kind of again, anything is fine with me. Situation really depends on this thing indeed. That Supersonic, it's okay. Just I would like to be getting one Screech up. It's really windy outside. Then again, tomorrow was supposed to be a thunderstorm. But it's in quotes cancelled. Instead, it seems like next weekend we're gonna be getting the entire weekend. Plus Monday. To be a thunderstorm, like straight on non-stop. Don't know how much I'll be believing in that, but possibility. Apparently it's raining now. I don't see it from the window. Just very windy. I mean, as I said, apparently it's not a wind that I hear, it's rain that I hear. It just sounds like it's wind. There we go. Nice. Good luck. Then again, if tomorrow should be in rain anyway, so it makes sense that if it actually wasn't cancelled. Well, nice. Another one down indeed. But I will say though, I'm very glad that it's raining. Because I said that yesterday there was a fire nearby. Just because there hasn't been enough rain. No Wild Bloom, no Seismitoad, no Tokidamaru, and no Xerneas. Nice. But yeah, literally yesterday it was the case. I don't think that it is... that it's gonna be a case indeed. After today, if it's raining enough, even though it's already sunny. But yesterday was the case that if you even would be having like a mirror like through a window going into grass, it could be getting caught on fire. It was that bad. I don't know if it's gonna be still that bad, but because it's sunny again. It's for like 5 minutes, maybe. Rain. We need more rain. Please. It's always a thing that I want in the summer is that there would be more rain, because the fires are so easy to be starting, even though you wouldn't be doing anything. Just, you know, a little bit of heat is gonna be enough. Because a few days ago it was the case that... I don't know like what is the thing that they are using to be measuring things, but 6 is the max to be like having in the scale. And like for the forest fires and whatever things. And a few days ago at least we were at 5.9. I don't know what is the system that is used to be measuring it, but... It is what it is. Let's get going. Well, I mean, not the worst ones. I'll take Helping Hand. It's helpful if nothing else. We get double drizzle. Let's go. If only it would be able to be stacked. There is Electric who is indeed poison, but it doesn't have any poison moves. Oh, Dark Trio. I might be switching to that then. Ooh. The first ground is Dark Trio if we want to be going for that. It's a good kind as well. There really isn't anything else. I might be switching, even though Helping Hand would be nice, but I don't want to be risking to be losing this. Extra rainy, just like it was like 3 minutes ago in here. I don't know why, but I don't think that Trio can be surviving for too long. I don't know why I would be thinking that. I mean, it's probably gonna be doing some damage because it's fast, but shouldn't be too bad. I don't know if there would be a move that it could be knocking any of us down in one hit. There is the dark move, but I don't think it would be enough. Iron Head on a water type, nice. Do as much damage as you want to me because I'll be switching anyways. Jeez. That's great. I did go big for nothing. But better safe than sorry though. I mean, it could have been useful if the dude didn't get a crit, to be fair. Nice though. I'm gonna be getting the screeching and iron heading afterwards. Imagine if we could be getting Screech plus Helping Hand. I don't really care which one we go for. Grass is gonna be pretty easy. It's part poison. It doesn't really do anything. Noctowl could be useful, but I don't know if it's really worth it to be going for sleep strategy with this team. I don't know how much the NPCs can be helpful if they don't get Helping Hand. Because we're just gonna be doing a bunch of damage. Does this dude have Poison Point? Or am I... Yeah, it has Poison Point. But I don't think that we can unfortunately be doing anything about it. I mean, it's sort of like it will be affecting us anyways, but still. I should be able to land the Screech, hopefully before you go, so it could be again one turn. Thanks. Could be a one-turner, I'm not completely sure. What? Nice. I was like thinking, what is your move that you're using that is Max Geyser? I'm like, Life Dew doesn't work that way, but yeah, it's Weather Ball. Oh, that doesn't work like that. There we go, nice. Nice and easy. It's the better of the two, I would like to say. Because now Weather Ball can be doing nice damage. Probably the easiest and safest bet is to be going for Fire. A super effective boost against it, and it's the most useful one with Venoshock. This is gonna be, by the way, very fast. It's like 5 minutes in, and we're already at the last one. It's ridiculously fast for like a one that is like online. I'm gonna Screech still. It's gonna be worth it. No, it has white smoke, doesn't it? I mean, it doesn't really matter that much, to be fair. These Weather Balls are gonna be doing good damage anyways. Another crit with the Weather Ball though, nice. Okay, I don't know what that will be doing, but sure. I mean, you're like attacking or something like that, so Sucker Punch. Nice. Smorch. I mean, I don't think that there would have been a way that it could have been done earlier. I love that. It is stupid though, because it did like raise its speed and everything, so why would it be using Flamethrower on a dude that is in the second stage of Fly, but I mean, I'll take it. To be fair though, I will say that with this team I'm kind of hoping that we don't get this. But it doesn't matter as much, but it would have been technically better without it. Guess Weather Ball plus Life Dew equals big damage. We should be good. We should be good, I would like to say. Oh yeah, speaking of the weather as well, that it's so stupid that right now it's the case that there basically is always gonna be sun up, even though we are technically not at that time yet. But because like sun sets like at half past 10 p.m. and races at like, I'm gonna double check at what time exactly. Races at like a little bit over 4 a.m. So basically there's just gonna be sun all the time. I'm gonna Screech again, I'm gonna risk it a little bit. But yeah, basically like there is not gonna be really that dark right now, which is kind of odd. Polar nights incoming soon, even though I'm not in the place that I would be able to see them. Or polar days, I mean. Because it's the things anyways. sun doesn't set. Nice. It's throwing. Goodbye, Xerneas. Not quite. It's gonna be gone though. Nice. I didn't think of slam would be enough, but nice. Good luck. Well, Premier Ball is fine. It didn't go another one. Well. I can catch it in a dive ball in another game. Yeah. As I said, Premier Ball, I'm completely happy with that as well, but of course dive ball is better. Always gonna be the one though that you catch on the wrong Pokeball, right? No Dugtrio, no Roselia, no Discourage, and no Xerneas. Not a safe adventure. Yeah. Understandable. Hope everything goes well. I've never been having anyone to be filling a pool like that, but I know things can be going wrong with it. As it is with everything. It's never had like a pool that big that it would be needing to be having someone to actually be coming and filling. We did almost move into a place that did have inside pool though. We did almost do that, but didn't. And this is like over 10 years ago, things. Is it even 15? I guess it could be closer to 15 years ago. A long time ago anyways. Oh, that's... I mean, I kind of get it, but... stupid still. I get it. I mean, I think in here it is also the case that if you have like large enough pool, you can be doing it yourself. Yeah, that is indeed very understandable. Then why isn't it allowed in there? But yeah, I think in here it's also the case that if you like have a large enough area that you are gonna be filling, you can't be doing it yourself. You need to actually like call someone to be filling it. Don't know too much about it though, because as I said, we haven't ever been having that kind of situation. I could be switching each time, honestly. That's a decent team. Depending on what we have, though. Ooh, the psychic one there is nice. The bug is okay, I suppose. Not the best thing ever, but we'll be making hopefully some progress. We'll see. To be going with the risk to be able to get good results. Next Flutterby, I guess. Gonna be switching, of course, as soon as I can because I don't want to be with this. Okay, sure. Speed swap. That should be good damage when it can be landing. Taunt is honestly kind of nice. There's better ones to be switching into, but what then? What to do? So there's better ones to be switching into, but also I don't want to be stuck with this dude, but this dude can be helpful for the next one. I'm gonna risk it. It would have been so much better if it would have been actually the steal one, but we'll see. Just a little bit risky to be keeping that dude with an NPC because speed swap can be spammed. But apart from that, it's not that bad. But indeed, I wanted to be helping with this dude. Oh. How dare you? I hate how long there needs to be waiting to be like understanding that it, you know, being trapped in the fiery cortex to whatever my thing. So I don't think that it is necessary by any means. Being that long of a wait. Okay. Just setting up a sandstorm then, eh? It's an interesting choice. Well, the good thing is that I will be switching anyways. So I don't really care that I'll be taking this much damage. Nice. Yeah, I wouldn't mind to be having Sandaconda more, but the problem is that it has the thing called Sand Spade. Spade, whatever my thing. And I don't like Thunderstorm, any kind of weather, honestly, that is completely unnecessary that I can be controlling whenever I want. Like, surely Sandstorm can be helpful, but most of the time, no. Okay. I was kind of thinking grass is maybe the best option depending on who it is. It's Blossom. Yeah, it's the best option. The rock wouldn't be too bad because it's part fire. But this is definitely gonna be easy to defeat. That's nice. You love to see that. I mean, honestly, it doesn't matter which one I'll be using. I'll be making this faster, though, of course. I most likely will not be using too many Venoshocks if I'm big, because I was thinking that it's probably smarter if I would be using... if I would be using the G-Max move. Nice. Should be done this turn, which is kind of bad. Another max overgrowth. I mean, the good thing is that no matter what, that dude will be at full HP. Will it be switching or not? Only the second life. Okay. Okay. I was thinking that we would have been losing more lives, honestly. But apparently not. Nice. Which means that there's only gonna be one turn that I need to be not be big for before I can be going big. So I can trap it indeed in the fiery cortex, which means that it's gonna be, or vortex, whatever my thing. Which means that it's gonna be taking damage each turn, which is very nice. That is definitely the best case scenario. We don't have the taunting dude anymore there, we have Helping Hand instead, which is always nice and helpful. Okay. We have two okay-ish attackers. I would love if I could be setting up Sun though, because that would be nice and helpful, but I can't. Let's see how many times does Hurricane miss. I would be liking to say a bunch. I'm gonna try to burn it with the Scorching Sand. Nice. Good landing, Confuse. Let's go. It's technically Confused still, if you ask me. Don't know who did you speed swap for. You were quite slow, so probably Talonflame because of that. I don't know. The problem is that if I could be knowing that I can be keeping our... If we could be keeping our, like, stat things, I don't mind to be using Max Ooze once or twice. Well, the problem is that we would need to be able to keep them. I think because I don't know, I'm just gonna be using... Okay, nice simple beam. A little too late, I will say that much. Well, nice nonetheless. Would have been more helpful if it would have been done turn before. I'm gonna use Maxus and risk it. You'd be confused, okay. 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 The good thing is, though, that, you know, the moves can be hitting nice and hard, the special kinds. I'm gonna go back to Flamethrower, though. There ain't no reason to be using the other one. Okay. Nice. Attacking twice, indeed. That's fine. It's still using Ingrained Cheese the Ingrained Luck with this battle. It's insane. It's -1 now on a... it's not the end of the world. Would have been worse if it would have been for someone else. It's kind of the worst one to be helping, but... doesn't matter? Really? You missed? And I will say that that is such a waste, it's not even funny. Okay, we're good. It's a little bit closer than I would have been hoping for, but did get there in the end, though. Get there in the end. Let's see. What are the Pokemon gonna be looking this time? No Sword, no Sandy Scourge. Oh! Hello, Pink Blossom. Nice. But no Xerneas. Oh, that's a nice one. Yes. Nice. I'm just gonna nickname you Hula, because, you know, Hula Dancer and everything. They're definitely going to be naughty by nature. It is rash. Okay. Doesn't seem to be the worst nature for it, for sure. Go to the boxes. What is the face amount then? I need to be getting more room. 1, 2 there, 3 and 4 there, 6 and it's number 7 of faces. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Thankfully it's not too bad to be getting more space there. I know exactly how to be getting space there, and it's by removing things. Easy as that, indeed. Yeah, we go for more then. Nice to be getting something though. It's just unfortunately the one that I would be looking for. But Blossom do be a very nice shiny. Nice. Appreciate it indeed. Another tree, powerful indeed. I will say though that this weekend seems to be going a little bit better than last weekend in that we're getting good paths. At least so far. I mean, then again, I did struggle for the first hour, but after that, it hasn't been that bad. And as I said, it's quite likely that you'll be struggling at some point with Dynamax Adventures anyways. It's part of the thing. No matter how easy the target is. The target can be as easy as it can be, but if getting to it is pain, it's gonna be pain. Let's get going then. I mean, Dijo isn't the worst, I guess. There isn't unfortunately really anything good. There still really isn't anything good. Okay, I mean, I definitely wish that we could be able to switch some of the team members. I can staying as a Ditto. It's not the worst one for sure, but it's definitely not the best one either. Who's the poison there? The Marowak isn't too bad, and I think that's also, again, Nidoking. There's two good ways to be going. We can be going either flying poison or crowned something. I'll be fine with either way. Well, the poison is definitely the only one that can for sure be hitting super effectively. Ways to be going about indeed. Both of them quite fine. Shouldn't be taking too long to be defeating this dude. I could swagger it, but I don't want to risk it. If only that would be able to hit on the first turn, but unfortunately there is a recharge turn. I don't think that it's gonna be end up mattering too much, but still. Oh no. Anyway. It's just survived barely. It's annoying. I guess I could be swearing it doesn't really do anything at this point. Guess anything will be basically knocking it down. Nice. First one down nice and easily, indeed. Yeah, I think I will be staying myself as the Dicho. As I said, there's good things of staying as a Dicho. I can be hitting quite hard. There's always option to be switching to the Mungus indeed. Guess that's a nice poison there. Yeah, unfortunately indeed the crown is again king, not queen. And I will say though, if I would be having to choose between Mungus and the Nido Queen, I probably will be going for Mungus. Because it doesn't need to be getting a toxic off in order to be, or poison anyways, to be doing good damage. I know that I can be doing too much against this. Clear smoke doesn't do anything. I don't know, I know shock, maybe. It should be going down, thankfully, relatively easily. Not as easily as the last one for sure, but shouldn't be taking too long either. Imagine if it would be using rage powder. That could be kind of scary. I wonder what it's gonna be attacking with. Oh yeah, effects bar, I forgot to mention. So if you have the option, don't use physical moves. I know again it's not like we really have too much of an options in that, unfortunately. But thankfully you can be switching if you want to. Because it's so rarely that you actually have the option to be using physical and special moves. It's usually one or the other. Nice. Mungus indeed. I'm still gonna be saying no myself. There is better ones to be switching than me. Either the Lycan Rock, if wants to be getting rid of the poison, plus not being weak anymore to grass. But Lycan Rock, that one isn't too bad to be having anyways. Yeah. Nice. Probably flying is the best way. I don't know, flying or fighting, both are bad. Flying is bad for like attacking, but fighting is worse one to be getting stuck with. And again, static. So if can, then no physical moves. I'm gonna double check, you might be free to be swaggering. Right, acrobatics, rising world is— oh, acrobatics, yeah, then no. It has a physical attacking move. If it wouldn't be having a physical attacking move, you could have been safe to be— you would have been safe to be in DP doing a thing. I'm gonna slow it down. Ah. It's quite funny that how useful actually the BHM has been this entire battle. This entire thing, it's quite funny how useful actually the dude has been. I'm still gonna try to be lowering your speed. Nice. It doesn't do too much. Most likely because our team is quite slow anyways. That could come in handy for sure. Nice crit. No static as well. I'm gonna do rising voltage because it's guaranteed to be hitting. It would be quite funny if it could have been getting static from me. It would be hilarious. Probably gonna be switching then. I'm fine either way, though. Do you switch or not? But completely understandable if you do. Please no endure. Okay, good. You thankfully survived it, and I wonder why it didn't wait this long to be doing anything anyways. Nice. There we go. I definitely could be in a better health situation, but I could be also in a worse situation, to be fair. With those berries, I think after this we should be in a decent health. Unfortunately, Failure doesn't really help out anyone, but at least I can be hitting hard. Well, this should be decently doable. Don't have the best team by any means, but then again, it's not like anyone is weak. Very Oradobe is scary though. I'm gonna Horn Leech. It's a good call. Somehow survive that. That's a little unfortunate to be getting that though. Since that is such a big damage, I don't think that I'll be going big. Then I was thinking that I could be doing that. Since that did do so much damage, it's not worth it. Gonna Horn Leech again. I'll be leaving the Moon Blast if I will be going down. I guess, first of all, my special is indeed down anyway, so it's smarter to be keeping them nice. Best case scenario for sure. Unfortunate to be losing a life, but best case scenario definitely. Hopefully a nice cheer. Light screen wouldn't be hurting, definitely. But honestly, I'm fine with anything good. Special attack wouldn't be too bad. Like we would be special attackers or something like that. Nothing. Thanks, game. If only there could be electric terrain somehow. It would be very nice. That's gonna be a decent amount of healing. A bit more than I would be hoping for, that's for sure. Probably gonna be attacking twice at this point. Right. Yeah. Thought so. My best bet is to be using Moon Blast and hopefully hoping for the special attack drop, I guess. Plus, you know, the most amount of damage that I can do anyways. Wonder why you're using it only now. Nullification is a little annoying, but could be worse though. That's kind of annoying because it was charging a good attack. We can live without it though. Again with me. Jeez. Technically I'm still the best one, but I don't like that we don't have any more lives to spare. It's the only thing that I don't really like about this. Speed or light screen. At this point, the speed is gonna be enough for sure. I mean, Endure is definitely helping. Smart choice. Again, nothing. Twice the 20%. I mean, that doesn't really matter, thankfully, I would like to say. Imagine Endure actually being useful. Good luck. I mean, there has been some more times that Endure has been helpful for sure, but it is unfortunately rarely. Let's see. What do I get this time? Especially if Endure is used by an NPC, then it's gonna be used in the most inconvenient times. No Vespa Gwen, no Among Us, no Emolga, and no Xerneas. Unfortunately, no back-to-back. Sad. It would be insane, for sure, but sad. I'm gonna start the search for the next one indeed, then be playing the ads while it's searching. Joining indeed. Nice. We're gonna be soon done with the 10. And technically now, because I did use one accidentally for a premiere ball. So technically 18 is the max today. 17 die balls I did be having beforehand, but did throw one premiere ball accidentally. Let's get going then. I'll take Cherry because then at least I'm not gonna be weather spamming. Apart from the Pylos one, that's not the worst team. I mean, we can't really be doing anything either, to be fair. But not the worst. So weakly tough, then they have after that there's 2 steals. Actually 3. The first one is gears. There's 2 gears. Do we risk it for 2 gears? We could be risking it for 2 set of gears. Duarlidon is the other steel option, so don't know which one is better, a set of gears or Duarlidon, to be fair. I guess both are kind of annoying to be getting out. Would there be any use? No, there wouldn't be any use from Sunny Day. I don't think that I will be switching at least to the first one. Because of the fact that I can use Sunny Day plus Weather Ball to be doing super effective damage. But it's fine either way, do we go for double gears or not? Nice. Boosted Classic Glide. How dare you? How dare you be doing this? That's so mean of you to be doing that. Changing the ground so can be getting boost for a little while from the Classic Glide. Well, I hope that we can knock it down quickly, because otherwise it's gonna be very scary. The ability is always so scary that it has. At least good damage. I'll give us that. Well, we'll see. Thankfully it didn't use... I mean, there would have been nothing that would have been able to knock us down, I think. Anyways. Nice. Yeah, I'm myself definitely not gonna be switching. The thing is that you're low on HP, but then again... that dude is gonna be getting destroyed by the steel types. So, like, no matter what, you're most likely gonna be going down. Yeah. Steel. We could be going for double gears, but I think we should be waiting to see how well this goes first. Because if we lose too many lives, then I would like to say it's safer to not be going for double gears. Then again, it could be the case again that we're just lucky with the gears. Sunny day and weather ball, here we go. Yeah, I hope you don't get knocked down. It's unfortunately quite likely that you will. But then again, it could be weird and use... Don't know really what it could be using that you wouldn't be getting knocked down. We could. We technically have a better chance at defeating Kling Clang because at least fire moves are super effective against it. Please get a good status effect, sleep or paralyze. Did you roll the thing for poison? It's unfortunate. It's not that bad damage. Hit yourself. Thankfully it survived. Okay. Okay. I really hope that you don't land it 2 times that you're gonna be using. It's gonna be poison. Because I'm pretty sure that's the only one that doesn't affect it. It should be able to get like almost every single status effect right. Nice. Like it. It was sleep for 1 turn. Another max steel spikes, really? At least you're like wasting time to knocking things down, but really? It could have been worse, definitely, if it wouldn't be sleep for 1 turn. It should be good, though. You're probably gonna be switching because I can be using Sunny Day. The only good move that we have against it. I really hope as well that we can be getting nice Sweet Kiss and it will be hitting itself in Confusion a bunch after it has been raising its attacks a lot, so it will be knocking itself down. Always a possibility. I mean, technically I could be staying in as well myself, because I can be using Worry Seed. Surprised that no one wanted it, but yeah. Well, it's gonna be interesting. Oh, we get from the gears anyways, we get the item. Ooh, I would like an expel belt, please. Thank you. The few times that we have been getting items today. Ooh, you got the Eviolite, that's nice. Even though Xerneas can't do anything to you anyways, neither can this, so it's kind of useless, but it's kind of funny at the same time. They can be doing more than nothing to you. If you could you just be using Metal Sound the entire time? Giga Impact is also a one that I would like to see, because it means that it can be attacking. As long as I can be set up in Sun, the thing is indeed it can't be doing anything next turn. And I'll be switching anyway, so it doesn't matter as much that if I will be at this low HP the entire battle. That's also nice. Because now if it hits itself in confusion even once, it's gonna be doing big damage. Nice. And then just weather balls from here on out. I like this for both of the turns. Jeez, that's a lot of damage. Love it. To the bits. Nice crit. Okay. It's probably the best thing that you can do, unfortunately. Another boost? Nah. I should be able to go big. Is that... I think that might be lying, though. Because the... I'm not gonna be wasting time, though, because I might be getting knocked down. Because the Roselia did use Max Kaiser. Nice. Another time. Nice. We are most likely gonna be escaping without losing any lives. Very nice. Okay, okay. It lose one life towards one of the gears, but then again I was expecting to be losing at least 2 lives with gears. So, all things considered, it go quite nicely. I mean, it could have definitely been a different story if I wouldn't be having my expel belt. And now you will also be getting nice special attack boosts to yourself. I mean, I'll be getting it as well, but what do I do with it? The answer is nothing. I have only physical attacking moves. And I think again it's best case scenario that I'll be trying to be lowering the dude's special defense. So you can be doing your things better. Plus, you know, special attack is kind of the thing that the other ones are doing anyways. So yeah, Metal Sound is definitely the best way to be going. I just now realized, by the way, that Metal Sound is one of the only moves that... if you would be spamming it the entire time, the entirety of the battles, every single time, it's one of the few moves that you most likely are never gonna be running out of, because it's 40 use and 40 is the max amount of turns that you can be spending in these anyways, including Grain. But like, how likely it is gonna be that you're gonna be in 10 turns for battles anyways? Because 20 is very generous. And 20 is very generous already. 40 is a little too much even. I'll be using another, you know, Metal Sound if I can, and we good to go basically. Because the other ones are using special attack anyways. It's itself in confusion. Oh no! That's a pretty big hit, but anyways. It doesn't really help your situation though. I would like to say goodbye to you already. Jeez, that dazzling gleam. Oh, makes sense. I was like, ain't there no way that dazzling gleam is that much? With -4, nice. Good luck then. Nice critical hit as well. Definitely necessary. Wouldn't have been going down otherwise. Let's see. What do we get this time? Something cool. No glitch off. No clang. No clang clang. And no Xerneas. But hey. Pretty decent though. Maybe it wouldn't be honest to be losing the one life for Clang. It would have been a perfect run even. Just kind of insane. But then again, I was expecting to be losing at least 2 lives to both of the gears. Sweet Kiss coming actually in handy sometimes. Honestly, I will say that in the cases of Clang and Kling Clang, if we could be getting any kind of status effect on them, it's most likely gonna be at least first for 1 turn of the entire battle. Indeed. It is technically possible to be getting 2 more successful ones before 4 hours. Technically. Which is kind of insane. It's Xerneas, for crying out loud. I mean, I guess the game is feeling bad for last weekend. But if the thing goes on like it is right now, I technically could be getting to 25 checks this weekend. Which is insane. But I'll take it. Let's get going then. I'll take Dustclops, I don't want Gravity. I hate that move. Unfortunately, every single one of them is a bad option for an NPC, which one of them you want. Yo? I'll say that I'll take Quagsire over Palpitoad, because Toxic is nice at least. But that's nice. Is it Dene? Is Poison Skuntank, or who is it? No, it's the bug. Then it's not too useful. It's still probably the best way to be going, to be fair. I don't really know that there really is not a good way to be going. I might be switching to Jidene. Will be better than what I have anyways. I mean, pressure is nice, but it's just so useless. Let's just go big and use moves. Lowering its defense for you guys. That will be more... be getting more use from it. Oh no! Now it can't be using priority moves. What will we ever be doing? I can use priority moves now. You know, the many that it has. Yeah, now your dropkick should be doing more. I probably should be switching to the other move now that I think about it. It doesn't matter that much though. Should be relatively easy to be getting knocked down anyways. Again? Jeez. It's not even that likely to be missing in the first place. It honestly isn't that likely to be missing. It's 90. So definitely should be hitting more often than it actually is. Can you land it now? Nice. It is kind of unfortunate because without that we could have been done in one less turn at least, maybe in first turn even. I doubt the first turn, but... could have been getting a few more of those for Xerneas, if it's still gonna be there. I mean, I'm not gonna be letting anyone to be switching to this of the NPCs. Even though Quagsire would be nice to be getting switched, but I know entertainment to those dudes. Never. I mean, the good thing is that water gives us items and it's gonna be easier to be defeating. So probably water. I got expelled belt. I mean, I'll take it. Good morning, EEST. How are you doing? Would this one be better or worse? No, this is the one that has substitute, right? Just, I'm pretty sure this is the one that has substitute. Worse. Since I did get expelled belt, I'm gonna be taking whichever one we go for and has a super effective move. Probably should be going for the poisonous bug. Oh no. We're actually doing something? Yo. Nice, big damage. Then the question is that should I just be switching to this? Oh, that's kind of bad to be getting it now. But your choice of things should have chosen better. Yeah, I think it's gonna be smart because I don't want this one to the team either. I'd rather be taking the one that is 4 times weak. Honestly. Disappointing, but doesn't matter as much. Nice. This is not like this one would be. Yeah, if we go for the poisonous bug, this is actually a better option that I will be switching because then it means that I'm not gonna be weak. It's not like I can be hitting with anything anyways. And I don't really want an NPC to be stuck with the substitute guy. It's most likely gonna be spamming crunch as well because they're smart like that. Yeah, that is also true. Or I could be going big, it also works that way. Either way is fine with me. Depending on how we get to there. A poisonous bug indeed. The other bug would be like more that I would like to be going for it. But it's so stupid slow. And it's not like this team does do anything good from a special attack boost. Really? I'm gonna go underwater. Maybe it's gonna be targeting me at some point. Thankfully, dive shouldn't be a sound-based move. That's the only thing that you gotta remember about it, that if it uses the throw chop, it means that you can be using sound-based moves. Burn? Burn wouldn't be hurting, I will say that much. Oh no. That's smart. Very smart. Love them. I think next turn I can go big, and if it's the case I'll be going big, because then we can be getting in the terrain set up for me to be using Steel Roller. Even though it doesn't probably be needed, but better safe than sorry if it for some reason does something and would need to be going for another turn. Interesting. It's very interesting. Sure, do as much as damage to me as you want, I don't care. I will be switching anyways. Interesting choice though. I mean, I guess there wouldn't be really anyone that would be resisting it, so... but still. Nice. Crit definitely needed once again. I love to be getting crits whenever it's super necessary. Like in those situations. Couldn't have done without that crit. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's one of the... No, it doesn't have a high crit chance. It has the thing that it can be... No? I'm mixing up my moves. Does it have a higher crit chance? Or is it like it has... It has the thing that it can be hitting through the... No, it's Psychic Fang or whatever my thing that you can be hitting through the... Reflect and whatever my things. Anyways, it doesn't matter. Nice. Quagsire could be in a little bit of a danger, but apart from that, we're quite good. Did you notice that was I faster or slower than... Or will I be faster or slower than you? I might be toxicking first turn anyways. Does it land or not? I don't really care, but I don't want to be wasting Steel Roller. I can check though. And I would like to say that I'm faster. Because I'm Scolipede and Scolipede is quite unfast. Yeah, I'm quite a bit faster than you. It's funny because we both have speed increasing in nature. So this just means that I'm gonna be using something else from the first turn. There could be double toxic going about, but it doesn't matter. I guess it means that at least one of them will be hitting. It could be Amnesia though. Oh no, not your special attack. Whatever shall you do? Well, I'm really hoping that we get big damage. It's Amnesia that it decided to be using. I'm fine with it. It doesn't really help your situation to be surviving, you know, the move that you're actually weak to, but at least it did something, unlike Toxic would have been doing absolutely nothing. Well, time for Steel Rollers then. The few that I know that I can for sure be using. It's okay damage. I'm not upset about that. Nice. It's gonna be getting healing, but actually no. It's just gonna be getting reduced damage taken each turn. And also that grass move is not that bad either. Okay. Doing quite well. Oh, I just realized that my speed was 187, so I'm almost at 200 speed. Insane. That doesn't do anything. The dude survived it anyways. It didn't do anything. The only thing that it actually did do is to be getting rid of Toxic, I guess. Both times you got a special attack drop. How dare you? Also, this fight would be so over if I would be getting access to a good physical attacking poison move. It got burned, nice. It doesn't really help out at all because it's gonna be getting more healing than getting hurt from the burn, but that's cool. I don't know how much sense like Poison Chap would be doing, but why not? That wasn't enough. Mean. Destroy me, I don't care. It didn't even destroy me. Nice. I know I resisted, but still. Nice. Good luck then. Let's catch it. Play something nice this time around. Let's see. No DNA, no Basculin. I don't think that you're any lighter than usual. No Scalabead. And no Xerneas. Completed adventure safely as well. I mean, again, it wasn't too far from, like, we would be losing few lives there, but pretty nice. Getting quite a good amount of Dynidor, that's for sure. Yeah, honestly, why couldn't Scalabead be having Poison Jab in here? So broken if it would be having that. I'll take that over like Throat Chop. Honestly, even over Toxic. But anyways, it do be what it do be. Weird moves and choices. Otherwise too easy. Guess I'm kind of myself stop questioning why are certain Pokemon having certain moves in Dynamax Adventures, because I'm just like, yeah. Why not? would be too OP otherwise. Too easy. Then again, to be fair, there is ways to be making basically any fight like too easy. Just, you know, with getting enough Pokemons to be set up incorrectly. But doobie what it doobie. Let's get going then. I mean, Screech is never hurting. Really. Be switching if necessary, of course. Ooh. The problem is that I think it's better if you switch. Because both Screech and Salazzle seems like a nice combo. If it's necessary, of course. I don't really care about Combusken, is it there or not. Psychic is definitely a start. I don't really know. There is Mantine at the end, I guess. We could be going Psychic Bug flying. It doesn't matter, honestly, which Psychic we go for. It's gonna be relatively easy anyways. Because it is what it is. Are you ready to be getting stuck to the ground because of gravity? It's not like everything is touching the ground anyways. My best bet probably is to be screeching, even though it doesn't really help out. Maybe it does, I don't know. I don't remember what even is your ability in here, honestly. Eek damage. Screeching doesn't help out at all, but I'll be doing it anyways. Jeez. Oh, it's Swarm you have in here. And I guess you at least have a Struggle Bug. So, you know, it's not like it's completely useless. I mean, at least for that, you know, it's useful. I was thinking more for a fire move. I was thinking that maybe Combusken has a fire move. Why are you toxicing it? It doesn't help out at all that you're toxicing it. It's completely useless. Another Screech. I'm not sure if it will be going completely down, but it's gonna be quite close. It's a lot of damage. Also special attack down. Oh no! We have been using Screech this entire time. Nice. Almost. Honestly, as long as Salazzle is attacking with something we good. I mean, I'm probably gonna be attacking as well, even though my moves are resisted. Never know, they could come in handy. Doubt it though. Yeah, it's honestly fine either way. It would be using it probably would have been enough anyways. Nice. I think I most likely will be staying in because no matter what, the Screech is gonna be helpful for this team. Either you stay in or you let Salazzle stay in. It's gonna be useful no matter what. And you know, I can be switching later anyways if it is necessary. If you want Combusken to be switching, sure, let it be. I don't really care too much. Combusken could have been helpful, it is indeed neutral. Ghost is relatively easy, plus we get items. We don't even need to be risking to be. I mean, definitely my best bet. I mean, maybe Wildlands would have been better. But the problem is, because I know that I'm gonna be slower than it. And I guess I'm guessing you're gonna be switching because you got wise glasses. I mean, I guess no matter what, because we're probably gonna be going for flying to be the last one, so more helpful. Yeah. Screeching does help, I guess. Still, because you can be using at least Waterfall. It's honestly a lot more than I thought it would be. Jeez. Yeah, because for me, both Eviolite and the Wildlands is good options. It's just, do I believe that I can survive or not? Because if I can't survive, I can't be getting use from the Wildlands, but if I can be surviving, then I have more chance to be missing. Unfortunately, I can't be having both. But hey, if you take this and get a nice Hex combo, it's gonna be good damage. We don't need wide guard really for anything. I mean, it wouldn't be hurting, but I think overall it's gonna be better if you could be staying in as the Haunter. I mean, I probably should be staying small and use Screech. Because the dude is most likely gonna be using Cross Poison. Because I would be using Flamethrower. Ah. So I can be making it to be doing more damage. I guess I'm gonna be just using the same move the entire way. I really hope I will be getting knocked down in this battle though. I guess it would have been better to be taking the other one then. No, don't toxic. This kind of would be better if I would be going down completely in this battle. I mean, it's still definitely a possibility that... Oh no, that I will be going down. I mean, at least if nothing else, you could be using a nice hex there, but... Not really too necessary. Nice, even more defense down, so I'm really hoping that it's actually gonna be attacking instead of, for some reason, using Venom Drench. Because it doesn't really help out that much. Okay. I'm gonna just keep screeching even though it doesn't really do anything. Nice big damage. Would have been nicer if I could have been going after that, but anyways. Because this means that it's most likely gonna be the case that we need to be going for another turn after this. It wouldn't be the end of the world by any means, but still. I would. Thank you. Even though it's the second life, but at least I'll be in a decent health for Xerneas then. So that's good. That's very good. I will say though, I don't know what would have been honestly too helpful. I mean, healing, I guess, is never hurting. But honestly, there would have been basically 100% chance that it would have been completely useless anyways. These, and I really hope you can stay with the Haunter though. I mean, Orbital, again, can be doing whatever about Salazzle. Unfortunate. I mean, if you can be attacking, then you know you can still be using it. A little unfortunate though. What is the item anyways that to do this? It's not a weakness policy, it's the plunder policy, whatever thing that if you miss you are gonna be getting boost to something. I think weakness policy is blue one. Yeah, raises sharply the speed. You know the thing that is very much useful for it. And it can almost be getting into play anyways. Nice toxic first turn though. We can be, you know, tanking them. Tanking them indeed. Getting it confused on top of being toxic poison would be very nice. The problem is that I would be going big, but I think it's... If I would be at full HP, I would be going big. The dude is using the move that will be reducing its attack and speed. It's not like it's useless, I would just be wishing that you would be, I don't know, attacking. I really hope you attack next turn at least. I see Violite. Please, Salazzle. Oh, come on, really? I'm gonna use Endure because it doesn't make a difference if I would be screeching again, really. I think it's gonna be nullifying. What is this dude doing though? I mean, I don't mind that you make it slower, but it also doesn't really make any difference at this point anymore. It's just that I really hope it doesn't nullify this turn because I'm really afraid of it. That's why I didn't want to be using Screech. Because I'm afraid that it will be triggering it to be using that. Because I will say that if we could be getting cross poison, it's gonna be doing good damage. It's just we would need to be getting there. Endure was for nothing, but I swear if it doesn't honestly be using a attacking move this turn, it's stupid. Please just... I don't know what I will be doing because I really don't have anything good to be doing because... Are we losing because for some reason this is the less attacking Salazzle that we have ever seen? At least you're doing good damage. Or be thinking that it will be you that will be doing the most damage. Unfortunately, attacking twice. There goes all the setuping. At least you don't get too good of healing from that. I mean, at least the good thing is that it can't be using Venom Drench anymore. And it might be trying to be using Toxic because it's smart. Just please be attacking already. Thank you. It's a little too late most likely, but we'll see. Oh, that is helpful. Was at least a crit. Imagine if the Salazzle would have been actually attacking. We would have been winning this easily. And no Orbital, no Haunter, and no Mangine. That's stupid. Indeed. Probably the less aggressive, the most less whatever thing, the less aggressive Salazzle that I have ever seen with an NPC. Literally doing nothing. Yeah! Understandable. I'll be playing the ads anyway. Yeah, honestly, just Venom Drench the entire battle. It's stupid. I mean, I'm fine with like 1, maybe 2, but 3. It's just asking for trouble at that point. But anyways, it is what it is. in quotes about time that I would be having something like that going on today. Going too well today, you know? Gotta be getting something to be knocking you back down. But still, almost 10 successful ones in 4 hours for Xerneas is pretty good. Very happy about it indeed. Anyway. Let's see what the NPCs have up their sleeves the next time, I guess. Well, let's see. Hopefully not that bad this time around. Let's get going then. I'll take Dog Trio because I don't want them to be spamming too much of a move. Not that bad. Not that bad at all. Could be going for more screeching. That's definitely an opportunity that we could be going for. This took it tomorrow after this. That seems like a good play to be going. Well, we'll try. If we don't get the Golduck, it's completely fine, but if we do, that's very good. Very good indeed. I guess more screeching equals more damage with this team. I mean, am I the only one that really has a good attacking move? Kind of. But still. It's raised our special defense even though it doesn't really do anything. Also, I want to be going big because then most likely can be surviving whatever water moves is gonna be hitting my way. Quite likely indeed. Okay. Interesting. That's definitely gonna be helpful. We should be quite good then. Aqua Chat. It's a lot of damage. Shouldn't be mattering too much though. Nice crit. Now we just need one of them to be hitting something and we're good basically. Nice. I will say that, I mean, definitely the one that would be the best to be switching would be the Stunfisk. Whatever happens, happens. Yeah, we don't really... Wild Bloom, unfortunately, even though healing would be nice, but apart from that, it can't really do anything. Do I want to be going for a Pika Cloud or a Pika Clone, by the way? The Tene or Tokidamaru? And of course, because I'm gonna be staying in and with NPCs, definitely avoiding the Tene if it's possible. And you know, Screech with this dude. Love that idea. I'm not gonna bother with Screech. I almost triggered the Sturdy as well. It's hilarious. Fair enough. I'd rather be at full HP to be fair, so I don't mind it. Screech is a little too late, unfortunately. It would have been going down anyways. Nice. The spiky ball is down indeed. Didn't last too long at all. Just down indeed. Angora wouldn't be minding if you would be switching. Yeah, okay. Then I was thinking Ice is probably the safest bet, and it's gonna be like ridiculously fast as well. Plus, you know, if we get screens, we get screens. Always nice and helpful. Plus, you know, be able to lower the speed of the dude, even though I don't think that it matters as much to this team, because I'm, you know, Duck Trio, I'm very fast anyways. And Togedemaru is relatively fast as well. Well, a lot less than I thought. Oh no, you might be surviving this one then. Yeah. Probably even without it, but goodbye. Nice seeing you, buddy. Imagine if we could be with this team be able to get a simple beam on the dude. The damage would be insane. One screech and dude is just disappearing. Just gone. Like that. Yeah, that is indeed the best case scenario for this team. 1 week, but it's for grass type that it's less likely to be using. 2 that are quite fine with whatever it decides to be hitting with. Mostly physical attackers. So Screech will be doing its thing very nicely. I really hope, by the way, that Nuzzle first turn. I'm gonna be unfortunately saying no to that. As nice as it would be going big. But I think it's more important that we get quite a good amount of Screeches up. Because even if like one of them to be missing, it's fine. Yeah, nice, we get it. Paralyzed. Reflect probably for this team is more useful, honestly, than just time for Iron Head. Already attacking twice. Light screen, nice. Almost done there. Almost done there. Did lose a life there. But yeah, we good. Ooh, very good indeed. Nice. Love when they're nice and fast like that. I mean, definitely did help that we did manage to land double screech. Could I be screeching again? Yes. It wouldn't really be making too much of a difference though. But yep. Pretty nice. Pretty good. Let's see then. What do we get this time? No Golduck. No Dr. Maru. No Mr. Mime. And no Xerneas. But yeah, that's not too bad at all. Nice and fast. I guess today I've been finding two ones that I wouldn't be minding to be running. That's definitely a one that I would be feeling more comfortable in, like, resetting if I would be doing that. Because the first one that I did find like that is a one that is quite a bit reliant on luck. So that is like its main issue. Yep, pretty good. Pretty nice. Someone is doing a trubbish raid. Nice. I'll be getting going soon then. Did indeed already hit the goal. Did indeed already do that, so that's nice. Anything after this, you know, is extra good. I'm gonna take Drapion because I don't want aqua pressure spam. Basculin, not ideal, but awesome, nice. Apart from the Basculin, that's not the bad team. I could be switching at some point because I don't have the best Pokemon ever, but there is definitely ones that should be switching first. There's a Mungus. There is also a nice rock there. I think I want to be doing that. Oregon isn't too bad either. Among Us is gonna be a little bit of trouble for sure. I just think it could be somehow be lowering the duo special, not the regular defense instead. Don't think so. I really hope that we don't get effects for too much from this. And will be lowering its special attack. I think I will be taking that. You have baby doll eyes. Maybe helping hand. Most likely grassy terrain though. Which is kind of bad if it's gonna be setting that up. First of all, because the dude can be setting up anyways. And you know, it's gonna be getting boost to its grass moves. Nice, it's helping hand. In Basculing, Rage Powder, sure. It's not like we would be attacking you anyways. I used Psychic Fangs. That works as well. That's unfortunate that you did indeed fall asleep. And it immediately is woken up. Let's go. They're working nicely together. First, you know, using helping hand on the dude, and then, you know, waking it up. Nice burning jealousy. Yeah, there's the grassy terrain. It doesn't really do anything good. It does honestly only bad things. Which is kind of annoying. Helping hand on who? Basculin, okay, sure. This wasn't Flareon, that isn't doing anything. Another effect spore, it's paralyzed this time. Healer didn't kick in this time. I mean, of course I'm wishing that it would be switching, but still. It doesn't really matter what I do, honestly. Using Rage Powder. Oh no. Anyway, goodbye. I'm glad that the burning shows it did hit first, because otherwise I could have been in trouble. Nice creative. Once again, definitely when it matters. Oh, love it though. Love it to the bits. Basculing or Flaring would have been better, but I will say that I'm happy that we have it. For now. I'm really hoping that we don't get any more status effects from this battle, because Porygon is one of the ones that is quite likely to be giving us some sort of status effects because of the moves that it has. But hopefully no, indeed. I'm gonna try a Lash Out to see if it... Oh, probably not gonna be doing anything this turn. But I guess I can be seeing if it would be... Okay, yeah, it wouldn't be doing anything in the first place. Nice tank, dude. Fortunately, it means that everyone is gonna be taking damage each turn. I'm literally the fastest thing around. Nice. Right now, at least, indeed. Scissor then probably is gonna be a better move, because I know that I'm gonna be faster than you, and then indeed there is the Rage Power that can be most of the time be affected anyways. Good, no, nothing from that. Good, good. We'll take that. Another Scissor incoming. No, I'm not gonna be going big. I was thinking that it could be helpful, but it doesn't really matter that much at this point anymore. It's nullifying, it doesn't really do anything, so sure. Like we're beaming the dude that isn't even using the thing this turn. Sure. Thankfully only the first life, so that's nice. That's not so nice that he was fully paralyzed. Could have been done that turn if it would have been like that, but happens. There we go. Porygon is indeed down. Let's go. Love to see it. Love to see that. Better than the Mungus for sure. And grass is indeed a good option, but an even better option is rock. Dragon would nicely be giving us items, but it's not really worth it to be going there. Now the question is that do I want to be switching? Because I could be switching because I can be quite helpful if I do switch. It unfortunately will be making me quite a bit slower. That's the only bad thing really for me to be switching to this. But everything else would be so much better. I'm gonna try to lower yours. Your things. That's not too nice. What you did there, buddy. Apparently, at least so far not missing, so you know, I'll take that. Why are you still using your... like that? Basking is starting to be fully paralyzed. I don't like that one bit. I'm gonna go big because I want this to be done sooner than later. It's gonna be otherwise be taking forever to be knocking this dude down if I don't go big. The good thing is indeed that most of the team is having at least some sort of special attack, so if I would be switching to this and using, you know... would be using the funny move of funniness. Be helpful. Okay, this is insane. It's third time in a row that it's been fully paralyzed. Of course I am switching to that. At least you weren't fully paralyzed, I'll give you that much. Unfortunately, it was a little too late, but... yeah. There we go. Nice. Okay then, I think I should be switching. I guess I can be setting up indeed with this dude metal sounds, and that's, you know, good for this team. It's only one that is in the special attacker, or can be having special moves, I guess. You know, I'm low on HP and won't be resisting. I'm kind of sad that we do indeed be having the Basculin still there. Paralyzed. But we'll see, we'll see. Definitely possible to be still winning. Especially if I can be getting quite a good amount of these metal sounds going, you know. At least it's no longer fully paralyzed, and it is the one that I'm the less... Okay. It's indeed the one that I'm less upset that it's the... or least upset that is down. At least you survived, I'll give you that much, but jeez. Please don't... Thank you. I was about to say please don't miss it again. See if it tries to be using hyper beam again, it's gonna be doing good damage. I'll try one more time and it's gonna be rage powder. Thankfully fine with that. No drop as well, which is good. Big hyper beam damage. And then I just hope for the best, I'll be going big. At least rage powder going on for ourselves, so that's good. It's very good indeed. See, nullifying, that's a little unfortunate. Is you're using ingrain, so it isn't that bad. Yeah, it's kind of annoying that it did indeed nullify, because now it means that the dudes can be doing too much damage with their special moves. But should be fine. Porygon is down. Last life. Oh, that's unfortunate. I could have been able to survive it. Unfortunate indeed. No Among Us, no Porygon, and no later on. Decent though. I'll be happy if we'll be getting 3 more successful ones today. Be very happy with that indeed. Let's get going then. Gotta take the Durance. Can't be losing that beautiful little fella there. Okay. Okay. Normal? Credent isn't too bad, but the Crispy has going on that it is better after Pokemon. Even though they're not too good, but I think I'll be going for there for good reasons of that there is Fairy that has funny items. Unfortunately, the last options aren't really too good in any of them. There is the Psychic one there, one of the Psychic ones at least is a good one. But yeah. And then again, it's only weakness to grass, it's not weakness to fairy, so you know. Be taking that. Metal Sound should be doing something right. I think like Magical Leaf or something like that, Roselia would be having. How dare you dare. Oh, Leaf Storm. Goodbye. Even though we'll say that I will be appreciating Magical Leaf. I mean, I understand, you know, high damage moves are good, but gotta love 100% accurate moves though. Magical Leaf is one of them, I think. At least it doesn't have a chance to be lowering your special, or it's not gonna be lowering your special attack by 2 stages. Okay, that's unfortunate, low life dew. It's very unfortunate. Expel Belt. Life Orb it is. Blunder Policy wouldn't be too bad if I could be somehow be guaranteeing that it's gonna be useful against Xerneas. But it's fine. You know what would be kind of funny? To be getting Wide Guard. Thank you. Appreciate it a bunch. Even though it doesn't do anything, but I mean, it doesn't hurt to be having. Nice crit. Okay, we're doing good, we're doing good. Should be doing nice amount of damage then. Another follow me. Gotta love that. Mega Kick landing. Nice. Another crit. Almost down completely. And we should be good then. I will say that I don't mind that you're using Wide Guard though, just in case, but we should be good. I will say that I would really appreciate if I could be getting somehow a little bit HP somewhere, because unfortunately that's the only drawback from having Life Orb. That you'll be taking damage. But then again, I could be going down at some point and that will be completely fine as well. It would be doing the same exact thing. It's a little unfortunately missing out on it, but it's not completely necessary. We have like physical attacking team. I'll go there for healing, plus you know the crown is even worse. I don't really want to be going for it. Literally the psychic one would have been the only good option of the last ones. And by that I mean that it's the only one that isn't weak to one or the other type. Which I think it would be also the case that the ones that are all the way to the sides, well, either all the way to the left or all the way to the right, are 4 times weak to grass. I'm gonna use Metal Sound. I'm gonna try to be having as much HP as possible. There goes that plan out of the window. Unfortunately. At least I tried. Knock me down fully, please. At least. It would be nice if you would be kind enough to be doing that at least, but I doubt it a little bit, unfortunately. I mean, my best bet, of course, against Xerneas is just gonna be attacking. Because... The good thing is that we have no longer any weaknesses towards its fairy type. But we have all but me weak to grass. Well, we'll see. I really hope that there wouldn't be Chaunt, even though I know that it's gonna be there. And my best bet is indeed to be fighting. I know that most likely I'll be going down in turn or 2 because I have a life orb. Almost back to full. Okay. I'm gonna attack Rose again. The problem is that I can do only so much damage, because the problem is that next time I know that I will be going down. At least I can be doing good damage before I go down. Unfortunately, it means that I'm gonna be missing out on that, but it's gonna be a waste if I do something to go big now. At least, as I said, good damage. Notifying anyways. Thankfully, it only would really be affecting me. Almost lost in one turn, eh? Ruined, really wishing that they would have been able to stay there. I don't really know what would be a good share, because nothing really is. If the dudes would have been able to survive, then there would have been somewhat of a use from Maru. things. It's no longer taunted, and here comes 3 dudes out and about, ready to be attacking. I would really be hoping that Ingrain would be a thing that it wants to be using, because it can. It's not like it would be taunted or anything right now. Good. You have a better chance. There goes the taunt bottom. It is what it is. It could always be attacking the dude that is underground. It's gonna be unfortunately attacking twice, and there's no longer a safeguard that I don't know what it will be even be useful for. But it isn't a thing anymore. More attack, good. Moonblast on who? Okay. It survive another turn. I doubt that I can be doing enough damage, unfortunately. Oh, that could be solving the problem. Then I'm gonna be trying it. Because, first of all, now I can be missing. Second of all, I'll be getting the most damage possible. Out of this. Let's see then. Could be enough. Nice. Let's see then. It was a little bit close there. Golurk being very low on HP, thankfully did use the other one on Digger Spree that was underground. But I did go through it. Nice. Love to see it indeed. Let's see then. What is the thing now looking like? No Digger Spree, no Clefable, no Lycan Rock, and no Xerneas. Unfortunate indeed. I would still like to be keeping Xerneas indeed where it is. And if it is very much of a big surprise, I'll be going for it anyways. Nice. It's able to nicely join in there myself. Sometimes it can be causing issues. Let's get going on then. I'll take Mangoro. I most likely will be switching it though. I could be switching it Chime, I guess, if there is nothing that good. Ooh, Machang. I'll probably be switching to the Ghost though. If there isn't anything better in here. Probably will be switching myself indeed to the Ghost. Even though it will be meaning that I might be losing on the possibility to be getting a super effective move completely. But with enough patience and Curse doing damage over time, we could easily still be getting this. It's just I don't want to be risking the dudes to be a little bit too smart with the thing called Curse indeed. And it seems like I most likely will be going after that to the... Sure. What a funny dude. Known to be a psychic one. Kadabra, I think, is the one in there. Pretty sure about it, that it would be Kadabra there. Mystical Fire is gonna be doing nice damage. Nice. Let's get you then. Already down like that. Nice. Yeah. It's indeed gonna be smarter if I don't switch to this, because Mimikyu is nice indeed. I mean, that's the better out of the two to be switching, if you ask me. Because now it means that there's gonna be most likely two that are gonna be resisting Fairy instead of only one. And you know, the more that we can be tanking hits, the better, of course. Probably will be going to Bullet Punch, so you know, someone else can be doing more damage. If they so decide to be doing. I like that we are gonna be getting Reflect up, by the way. If I would be a little bit faster, I might be considering using coaching. Oh, I'm kind of thinking, should I? Should I be using coaching? I'm gonna use one coaching. You burned it and now you're scared. Fair enough, nice. I'm faster than the Machang. That was the main point that I wanted to be doing. I'm not gonna be using another one because getting another one in, it's kind of unnecessary. So I'm just gonna be using Bullet Punch from here on out. It's pretty much no matter what, we good. Why? Nice. This time Meteor Mash is landing nicely at least. It's not missing half of the time. That's good, that's good. No one would have been picking it anyways. But yeah, now it means that we are not gonna be having anyone that is weak. We would be having a better team. I would be liking to be going for Kingler though, but we don't have the best of teams. Better to be going for a one that is a little bit safer. Unfortunately, this should can of course be using Endure that is, you know, very mean. Not nice at all. But hopefully it doesn't use it too much. First turn it can be using it. I don't think the first turn really matters that much, but the turns after, please. No. There goes, unfortunately, my disguise. But I don't think that you can be doing too much to me anyways. So it doesn't matter as much. I can do quite a nice damage to you though, jeez. Unfortunately, the thing is that even if it would be, you know, slow, if it does decide to be using... If it would have been deciding to be using the funny move called Endure, it would be going first anyways. Nice! The good thing is that I think no matter what, we're gonna be in a decent health situation. Some of us should be at full HP as well. Because there's berries after this. But yeah, I think we're quite nice to be going indeed. We did lose out on Mechang though. Well, there goes our only super effective move. That's a little unfortunate. But as I said, we have still curse damage that will be doing something over time. So we could be winning this. I think we did have also all of our 4 lives left. And it's not too easy to be knocking this team down. So that's good. Unfortunately, it means that we might be getting like double endures some turns, but that's annoying because that could have been either a scary face or worry seed, and both of them would have been good. I really hope that you used Inferno and landed. Did try to be using Inferno at least, I'll give you that. And then just Shadow loss after this point. And my best bet after this, indeed. Nice crit. Still avoiding. I'll be going big most likely whenever I get the chance to be going big. There's gonna be Endure. Okay, sure. Doesn't really do anything to anyone. Make strange choices, that's for sure. I don't mind it being slow, but I would also be appreciating if it wouldn't be having the OP ability. Yeah, I'm gonna be going ahead and just be going big, doing as much damage as possible. Let's get its defense down. Here's where I say thanks. It's not really too late for this kind of a team, but I would be appreciating it a little bit sooner. Unfortunately, attacking twice, though. That's fine. I would have been wishing that it would have been a max move, I will say that much, but it's still a pretty powerful move that I can be just tanking, taking on a little bit of damage. It's a little unfortunate, but the dude did do what I would be hoping it to be doing, so we good. The thing is as well that it didn't nullify, I don't think, so we're kind of good in that as well. Let's see, Ingrain. Unfortunately, it did nullify. Shadow Sneak should be enough, but just in case it doesn't use it or it's not enough. Nice. Gotta be careful with that. Don't really want to be taking the risk, indeed, to be losing because of Shadow Sneak either not appearing or not being doing enough. Zip. No Matang. No Mimikyu. No Kadabra. And no Xerneas. Funnily enough, the first and the last one didn't have genders, and the ones in the middle were female, which is quite rare because having Kadabra or Emperor family anyways to be female is on the rarer side. That's pretty cool though. I was thinking that it did have a little bit shorter mustache than I'm used to. That could be, you know. I think that happens anyways. Nice. Appreciate it. I guess it would be kind of cool to be getting 15 successful ones today. Wouldn't be too bad at all. Possible, yes. Definitely. I don't know if I will be going that far, but we'll see how things go though. We'll see how things go, indeed. I'll get him going soon then. Hopefully a decent starting Pokemons. Hopefully indeed. Let's get going then. Ivysaur is nice to be seeing once again. Has been showing itself decent amount today. Okay. That's not the best team, but could be worse. Nice steal. Gotta love the steal. It's not the best steal though. There's a bunch of good ways to be going in here, to be fair, so I don't really mind where we go. It's good Pokemons in a little bit of everywhere. We're gonna be getting nicely be used indeed. Would have been struggling a little bit against both of them, so good. Pressure is a little annoying, but thankfully I have enough usage on my moves anyways. I'm just gonna Solar Beam, even though I'm most likely not gonna be doing anything. But at least if I will, then it's the best move that I could be using, so we'll be doing most likely the most amount of damage that I could be doing. Getting the special attack back up. It did get it back up. Nice. It did just lose it, but it did get it back. You gotta love that. Which means that it's most likely gonna be going down this turn then. Yeah, nice. Good thing that it didn't waste more turns on that, because it could have been getting quite nasty if it would have been going on for too much longer. This pressure is kind of annoying of an ability. At least for you I can be doing super effective damage, so that's nice. Yes, you're nicely weak to grass. Grass Fletch, I'm not gonna be wasting my time with solar beams for this. Be nice if it could be helping me out. At least it does help out some other ones, so that's nice. Lash Out is gonna be doing quite nice damage, I would like to say. I overheat. And I of course forget that it's an NPC, it's not like it's gonna be actually be using a good thing. Special attack does literally nothing for you, unfortunately. Would have been good for me. Another special attack, by the way. It's kind of interesting. It's very interesting. Lash Out would be so big damage if the dude would actually be using it. That is helpful. Now you're +1 defense. Unfortunately, now it's neutral. There goes my Nectric. I like that it does decide to not, like, it decide to be using indeed a ghost move against it instead of using a crown type move. Seems logical enough to be doing it. Now I'll be doing the extra bit of damage. Out of that, why are you still using Aqua Pressure? I don't understand. I know you're an NPC and you're not the smartest thing ever, but still could be at least a little bit smarter. Would still absolutely love if Trapian would actually be using that. What are you getting you to yourself? Not like useful at all, but sure. Nullifying figures. Now you're using a move that isn't a ghost move. It's very interesting. Slowly but surely be doing some damage with the burn. Now you're attacking. Oh, great. It unfortunately doesn't do anything at this point to be attacking. You're still probably gonna be knocking it down. No, you even don't knock it down. Jeez. Should have been attacking with those attack boosts. I know. I would be doing that indeed. Why would you be doing that? NPCs are not really wanting to be switching, it's interesting. Very interesting. At least, again, if the dudes decide to be using Lash Out, it could be hitting that dude super effectively. The thing is that you don't really have anything to for me. The bad thing is that I don't really have anything to do to you. Is Stone Edge doing nice damage? Seems like everyone else gonna be doing nice damage. Unfortunately, that's a physical attacking move that it is using that is a super effective one. Getting bunch of indeed special things. Interesting. Interesting. It's actually attacking. I don't know how useful it'll be that it can be attacking, but surely it's an option. Nice. Love the critical hits. That one honestly could have been mattering as well. That one very well could have been mattering to be that it's a critical hit. This might have been able to survive with like 1 HP without it. Nice. There we go. Getting it to the team. Interesting choice. Very interesting choice indeed. The Rabia is getting decently healthy from that. Not too bad. Not too bad. Resorin once again. Soon gonna be even be going big, so that's nice. That was enough. Almost enough for the Trebior. Jeez. I really hope the dude can be smart enough to be using the good moves. Special defense isn't too bad. The dude does already resist the physical attacks, but still, unfortunately, burn does take it down. But it's probably gonna be happening at some point, anyways. Unfortunately. Time to go begin then, indeed. Now you're using interesting strategy. It's for sure. Unfortunately, can't be getting a status effect anymore. Should have done it the first turn, my dude. Should have done it the first turn, my dude, indeed. NPC moment, indeed. It's decent. Thankfully, it is gonna be most likely powerful each time that I start to be using it. If it's gonna be nullifying now, wouldn't be the worst time to be nullifying, because then it means that after I'm done with doing big things, and I will be still at nice plus. Getting dangerously close. Special attack. Not the most helpful thing, but better than nothing. Really hope that you can be getting a nice cheer from your cheering. At this point, anything is better than nothing. Oh, nice. It's using Ingrain. You gotta love Ingrain on so many turns in. Actually using Iron Tail, yo. And the defense drop, that's not too bad. Even though it doesn't unfortunately be helping any of the other ones that are on the field right now, but that's still pretty nice. Quite close to be getting knocked down then. If I would have been having one extra turn, I definitely would have been being big, that is. I would have been using max guard just in case. Doesn't really matter too much what a move I will be using. Let's see. Another ingrain. It's unfortunate. I did knock the dude down with that. Close. Close indeed. No Vespaquin. No Palossand. And no Haunter. Unfortunate indeed. Pretty close indeed. Go for more indeed. Hopefully a little bit better luck on the next one. It wouldn't be as bad. I mean, I will say that that wasn't the worst, it's just unfortunately did get unlucky. I mean, PC could have been just straight away be putting it to sleep. That would have been definitely helpful. Was a little bit of luck involved there as well. Light screen wasn't like that bad of a thing to be getting, but healing would have been nicer, but it's unfortunately out of our reach to be deciding what it does. Let's see. Like, there's something at least, it's a little bit better. Nothing too exciting, unfortunately. I'll be switching at some point myself. Is Trevenant? Trevenant wouldn't be too bad for this team. Steel there at the end as well. It's Mechang, and also the normal there is quite nice. On the other side there is also quite a good amount of good options as well. Not too bad, whatever way we go. Trevenant is definitely nice because we can be setting up Trick Room for this quite a slow team if necessary. Depending on what kind of strategy we want to be going with. Trevenant is always a good option though. Because the dude can't be doing too much to it. Time to lower your special defense then. Yeah, I don't know, I don't think that I will be using too much of... I don't think I'll be using too much of the Trick Room. Definitely an option. Oh no. It's nice that you're doing damage each turn, but I still don't like it too much. Gotta say. At least that's doing like no damage. So that's good. Almost down indeed. It just is that I would like to be knowing the reason why they want to be using curse sometimes randomly and sometimes they don't want to be using it. And I know that they are NPCs, they like work with random chance, but still. Nice. Nicely down indeed. I don't really care which way we go. Both of them are gonna be annoying. I'll take Pride Powder. It's nice and useful. No matter what I end up with. It's not like Muscle Band that would be based on whatever I'm going move-wise. You shouldn't be too bad to be defeating. I mean, we don't have the best of team against you for sure, but also you don't have the best of attacks against us either. So land those crits. I really hope that that's Baby Doll Eyes and not Curse. Thank you. We're not gonna be losing life to that immediately. It's nice. Reflect is nice and helpful. I was about to say, I swear if you don't use the crown move. I don't really care that much about it. It's unfortunate, but at least I'm the one that would be doing less damage anyways. Oh, come on, we lost a life there. Why? It's not like it's, I mean, I guess it's kind of helpful, but not really at the same time. Not a smoke screen on me, sure, buddy. Surely it's doing damage, but it's not like it's too helpful for us, so whatever. I missed. Oh no. Nice. It's down. There we go. Nice, colossal. Unfortunately, doesn't have the best of moves, but have seen worse. Have seen worse. I have smokescreen and pride powder. We want to try our luck with steel, it's fine. Well, normal is okay as well. Be careful though with the grass moves. I think I still will be keeping the pride powder myself. I could have been taking like quick claw, but I like the chance it can be missing more. Hello there, very slow fella. Sap zipper indeed. The problem is that smokescreen could be helpful, but it's not the most helpful thing ever. A flamethrower. Nice quick law. Because I could be lowering its accuracy, but if it does decide to be using the steel move, it's gonna be landing anyway, so it doesn't really matter as much. I'm surprised that it's so fast. Then again, we have very slow team. It's always before launch, very slow indeed. Another flamethrower. I still hope that that's baby doll eyes, because cursing this dude is completely unnecessary, especially because it has already taken some damage. I don't mind if it will be doing damage each turn, but no thank you. Still, there's better ways to be using it for sure. It's using curse. The dude is at least burned. That's nice. Nice crit. Big damage. Big damage indeed. There goes the curse. A move that they somehow want to be using a lot right now. It's usually not the move that they use that much, but happens. Unfortunately, indeed, immune to grass moves. Do too much damage, thankfully. Okay, then. We good, we good. Dude is nicely down. And thankfully, even though that super effective move did hit, it didn't really do too much, even though the sap zipper boost burned attack down. So, you know, not that bad. Before the sap zipper at least. Very nice. Very nice indeed. That's not the worst team. Could be better, but could be a lot worse as well. Do we definitely have a chance? It really depends on what does the Mimic you want to be doing. We might be losing another life. I will say that I don't mind this, I guess. As long as it will be taking damage each turn. Gonna go ahead and use smoke screen though, because chance that it will be missing is a good chance. A nice ingrain first turn, good. Love to see that. I think I will be doing another one. No cursing this one, I see. On who? Thankfully I resisted. Nice damage. Another smoke screen running in. Nice. Now we do be nice and fast as well. And for me to be going big and just thinking that let's make it to be taking damage each turn even more. Thankfully I'm not gonna be causing a sandstorm with this, I'm just gonna be making it to be taking damage. Which is very nice. Would be affecting the entire battlefield on that side, but there is only one Pokemon there. Nice creative. Okay, there is the curse. Unfortunately, be losing indeed another life to that, but the good thing is at least that it's gonna be taking more damage each turn. All of us avoided it, nice. Nice amount of damage to be doing each turn. I'm gonna be switching to max flare myself, because I don't really need to be doing that, plus I can be doing more damage each turn anyways. So that's nice. Unfortunately, there was reflect up already. No worries though, happens. I mean, the dude did also be using something that doesn't do anything. So that's nice. Yeah, I think we got this. Mikyu coming in and doing some damage. He doesn't really have a chance to not to be doing damage at this point. He should be doing now a decent amount. It's not much, but better than nothing for sure. Nice healing. Nice, good luck then. With the crit. Yeah, I think this is gonna be the last one that I'll be doing for today though. 13 successful ones seems like a nice amount indeed. Keep getting more die balls for tomorrow. Tomorrow continuing indeed. Buddy. Good luck indeed, and thanks for the helps. I appreciate that indeed. Let's see. What do we get this time? We need to be going for more Xerneas. No Dravenonch. No Colossal. No Buffalonch. And unfortunately, more Xerneas tomorrow then. Since they didn't get it today. What? It didn't leave empty-handed today though. We get the 7th phase today for this. That was pretty nice. Very pretty indeed. But yep. Thanks for the helps indeed. And thank you so much for watching and sticking around. As I said, tomorrow we'll be continuing this, most likely. Because I don't really know what else I'll be doing. Usually weekends are indeed Dynamax adventures anyways. But yeah. Have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today. And remember to get enough rest as well. I'll see you guys indeed tomorrow, most likely with more of Dynamax Adventures. Until then, bye!